Last week we were doing some charity work and we came across a village that was being plundered by orcs, much to Tutski's enjoyment.
No!
uh, we were playing a little late for our European friends, so we ended up stopping kind of in the middle of the end of the fight. So we are resuming as Medrash is unconscious and or dying, and a strong enemy has appeared and joined the fray.
There's no ominous music going on at all. No.
Nope.
I should
Nope.
probably fix that.
We just need criticals and everything will be fine.
There is nothing. There is also nothing like
Oh, God!
a dragon there about to die. Nope.
Nope, 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 nope. Also, you might want to turn that a little bit down for just
Yeah.
in case it tries to drown us out.
Yeah, I just wanted to turn it up so at first.
That's fine.
All right,
No.
so it's the Silver Huntress's turn. She's gonna slightly move to be closer
By
to
the way,
Medrash.
Pika.
Yeah.
By the way, the I don't know how it's called the guy that it's going to kill us all, but his turn order is out of whack. He should be I think around Tatsuki, but he's below the orcs, which are 6, and he's an 8.
Yeah. Well, I'll just change his number.
Okay, just making sure you know.
I can actually select his number and not. There we go. Okay.
You got his number, now you're
'cause
going to take him on a date.
he decided to come in lower on the turn order than he could, basically.
Just I just noticed that. That's why I mentioned it. Go on.
He decides to delay his action, I
Alright.
guess.
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
remember
he
he delayed.
Alright, so
The same way I delayed like 1,000 turns by now.
He wanted to be after me for some reason.
No problem. It's probably smart.
alright, so I can get my computer to behave.
In hindsight, yeah, with the situation, yes, it's going to be smart to try and cover me.
Morgan's gonna use medicine on Medrash and fail.
He failed to
Right.
treat his Medrash.
Okay.
That's a very, very infectious Medrash.
Yep. Apparently it is.
Medrash, make a d20 roll.
Yeah, that's the same.
No.
Alright, that's a success.
Good.
1,
You're starting
2
this.
more to go.
I shout back as a free action. Keep them off me. I'm going to try and get him out of here.
Okay. I will be moving here and attack this guy.
Right.
Let's see if that hits. Ah. It's an 11. I don't remember if that hits or not.
Here, let me. That actually does hit.
Oh!
Yay!
Nice.
Goodie. 12 damage. Maximum
Alright.
damage.
He's still slightly alive, but he's mostly dead.
So now, okay,
Utsuki, kill the person next to you.
that's my plan. Because I can't exactly lift up Medrash if I've got an orc sniffing my ass.
Oh, Pika.
Oh,
because,
you added bar speak. I am amazed.
Well, I just made that one
Pika.
visible.
Pika,
Yeah.
be careful because the orc that Tatsuki is going to act is the one that has the turn order for the orcs. Just so
Yep.
you know, believe that
Yeah.
we don't have.
Oh,
a
it is.
turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'm doing
Just
this.
make one and put it on the bottom corner. We have fun.
I'm not doing
I'm still enraged, so I'm gonna just attack. Oh my
That
god!
is not an attack.
Well,
You miss.
that was bad.
Well, that saves me some trouble. Do you want to move at all, or are you staying where you are?
I'm gonna have to stay where I am because I want to try and get Madrash out of here.
Alright. Just a second, and I'll move the turn order. I'm gonna roll initiative for a off-map orc.
Oh, you don't need to just add it and put a number.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could just add it.
You
Well,
took
today
my
I learned
mind.
things.
I think it's right click add or something.
Okay, well, Adia, it's your turn.
Okay, so the orc next to Tutski, how much damage has he taken?
None, I think.
I don't think it's taken. It might have taken an arrow
Yeah.
from. I don't think it's taken any damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's taken. Oh, it's taken 3 damage.
Oh no,
okay.
not 3 damage. Okay, so
This one is almost dead. This
yes,
one...
I will attack the
Yeah.
one next to Delyths, and I will move not like that. How many feet I need to go? 20. Okay. I will move like that then, and I will hit on 20. And how do I make the token move after I have selected my movement? And then
Wow.
No
That movement
idea.
planning, I don't know.
I'm asking Mishap because I saw him
click,
doing it.
click twice your... Uh, keep.
Let me roll first. Also, let me remember what cunning action does. I can take the dash action and the hide action. Okay, I will
There you
probably
go.
take the dash. Okay, I need to do it. Give me a second. Anyway, hand crossbow. 12. Is that a hit?
Yes.
Okay, 5 damage on this guy.
It is down.
And let's actually take the dash action instead. Give me a second. Actually, no dash. Okay, so I will do what?
If you do a dash action, you can end up here.
Sorry. So I do this and then double click. What I'm doing.
Actually, no. You just keep. You click on the portrait. You keep your left. Yeah, your left click like that, and then you right click once, and you have your token moving along with you.
Sorry, what?
You keep left click on your character.
You hold
And
left
then-
click.
Yes, and then you just right click once on it.
I will find it some other time. Let's proceed. Oh, here. So left. So you right. Okay. Snap to. What do you choose for start? The thing that says snap to center or something else?
Not sender. No, no, no. You just keep. You just select your token and keep it selected all the time with your left click.
Okay, I found it. I
down.
found. No, no, I didn't. I found it. I found it. I found it. Let's proceed. I can do it next time.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing it some other way.
Okay.
So the orcs play.
Well, for all we know, but one orc.
Well, about that.
I know. It's
I'm gonna
for all we
pull that
know.
off, and then Up to the northeast, you see a bunch of orcs coming into view with a cart full of bodies. The leader of the orcs starts yelling something in Orcish. Any of you speak Orcish?
Kill the bodies and save the orcs. Got it.
No.
Zombies may be inside.
I speak. Give me a second.
I don't-
Actually, you do speak Orcish.
Yeah, but I'm unconscious. I remember.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
not aware.
You are unconscious. All right, let's see. Does Delyths speak Orcish?
No.
Nope.
I
Does
speak.
Hutski?
No, I speak Dwarven.
Okay, so none of you can
Nadia.
understand what the orc is yelling at the two people
The-
near
the
you
one-
guys.
The one that would understood what they're saying is unconscious.
Yes.
Perfect.
You can see that the strange swords and enemy swordsman is frustrated with what's being told to him. But
Okay.
now that it's his turn, he
Mhm.
breaks off.
Disengage. In other
He
words.
well, no, he just breaks off and starts dashing
Oh, he doesn't
back to meet them.
disengage. So Morgan Freeman,
Yeah, I'm getting
Featherblade
there.
can.
I'm getting there. There's stuff to can only, do one thing at a time.
I know.
That misses.
Oh god.
Oh, it misses. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah. Villager's turn.
Villager.
Run away! Run away! In fact, I'll.
One last villager pops out.
How do they keep appearing from nowhere?
The
Well, you just
villager.
couldn't see inside those buildings that well. However,
That's the villager's turn. Freaking
Wow.
Horace. Same time.
it's actually a slightly important thing.
Mhm.
To the
But
west,
The west?
reinforcements have arrived.
To the west. Those
Captain and a party of guards from the town have arrived,
Mhm.
Mhm.
which may or may not have been what the orcs were talking about.
Mhm.
I knew about it because Captain Anne told me herself. Yay!
Anyway, they seem to be providing aid to the villagers, so the ones that have escaped to safety completely don't need to be on the map anymore.
Oh, not the humans. We all are going to die now.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Morgan's turn again. I'll make another medicine check.
Yeah.
You're
Yay.
stabilized, Max.
I'm
That's
stabilized. I don't have to do more safe
You don't have
rolls.
to do any
No.
more saving throws, yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
So I just have
and
to wait now.
You just wait for me to pick you up.
Yeah.
Should we roll a d4 to see in how many hours he will wake up, or doesn't matter?
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters
Okay.
either. I think Pika decides when Max wakes up.
Yeah. I have no problem with that. I have already told
Kind of
Pika
like how you just Riz decided how I woke up
Anyway.
last week.
Probably after the fight, after we are done with all the talking and such. I assume.
Reinforcements
will
have
miss everything
arrived.
important.
Is that the victorious reinforcement team?
Yes.
Yes.
You're no longer dying. Delyth.
God damn it, Tyron! He said, not gonna lie, but I just came up on my phone and I thought it said Ebola.
Oh god damn it. Of course. Of course.
have
Okay,
the same
I'm-
concept of Ebola for quite some time.
I'm
I
attacking
just
this
saw
one.
the gifs you put here, Mears. I was just laughing about this character.
I'm attacking this
Say-
one.
And
Alright.
Okay.
A hit.
8.
Sorry, you put recruitment from the knowledge of war.
Yeah.
You should have put recruitment from Fire Emblem 7-6, which was the first.
I don't have that on my
you don't have
computer
that.
already, though. I
will
do
find
have
it.
the
No
genealogy
problem.
soundtrack, though.
And I'm backing
I
up even
know.
more, and that's my
It does. That music is not for recruitment at all. It fits perfectly the scene.
I don't know. I thought it worked as a stirring
yeah.
reinforcements arriving.
We don't need the music anymore. Yay!
No, I was talking about the one that I was thinking, not this one
Oh,
on Pika, about to Pika. Anyway,
I'm
Delyths.
done.
Okay, have you killed an orc?
I
It's
dealt
almost dead.
8 damage to this
I just
one.
need
and
to smack it really hard and actually succeed at smacking.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
should-
try to.
Have I succeeded at smacking?
Yes.
That's
If
14
we even
damage.
kids
Yes.
are 13,
That's 14 damage.
Yeah.
I think that's overkill, guys.
it should be.
Yeah, I think I've made some orc pate.
So
It's nice.
will
Alright,
you
so-
run to the orc convoy now that you have allies, Tatsuki?
No, I think my main concern is picking up Madrash a movement action or a regular action.
I'll let you use your movement to pick him up.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pick him up, but I'm gonna sacrifice my any movement in terms of walking away by picking him up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
So
he said.
strength
That's what I'm saying.
so strength saving throw.
Oh, and also I'll make a legal disclaimer. I'm not sure if that's the actual rules. So future situations that might not be how it works. But
Okay.
for now, it
Okay.
works.
Cool.
So I
no
have
problem.
a question for Morgan Featherblade.
Morgan Freeman.
Yes, that
What?
does he have any arrow that can track people or something?
What do you think I am? A wizard? She says.
That's not
Yeah.
how. That's not how the arrows work.
What do you think I am?
I'm not
God?
God.
Got this. Let's see. I
No,
gotta.
it will be.
There
I'm
we
not
go.
Batman.
I'm not good with the spell list operating of.
That's a spell.
No
I was asking for.
problem.
What on earth is this?
Nadia speaks
Uh,
a different language.
Yeah.
Anyway, do I need
I
to
don't
roll?
know Nadia's thing.
Do I roll strength saving
Yeah,
throw?
I'm asking basically, does he have anything that I could maybe attach to this guy? And
No. No, she does
Okay.
not.
So that's a 15 on my strength saving
So-
throw. To
All right,
And
so
that-
turn order is basically. Are any of you guys gonna pursue the guy who knocked out one of your people in like one round?
Well, kinda, since we are not having any other people. But to be fair, we could end here.
Not another people. Not another people.
We
Good
will.
to know. Good to know your opinion.
Let's just say that as much as Tuxie wants to pursue him, she has greater priorities. She
Mhm.
prioritizes the lives of her crewmates rather than
Yeah,
pursuing a random
Now
guy.
that you have picked up Madras, you can use him as a weapon against him.
Exactly.
I throw Madras like a
Alright,
javelin.
Oh God!
So
I just remember.
Flap your
a
wings
joke
and
of
fly!
I saw. I think you saw it, Cloud.
So at this point, the
Carnival
fight is
Phantasm,
over.
Heracles and Cuckoo Klein in the
Okay.
shopping mall.
So there's.
I will look at it.
I will pursue him for one turn, but like there's no reason to pursue it afterwards. So I was hoping I could do something in that one turn if it was possible.
Yes.
But otherwise, yes. Like I know
If
he
you want
will
to try something
outrun
on
me.
your one turn, you can go ahead and try it.
I don't have something to try. Like the only thing to try is like either restrain him, which I don't have any restraining stuff, or other, shoot something that we could trace him back.
She left her kinky
basically.
handcuff handcuffs at the Platy Inn.
You can
And
try. You can try to tie him up with some rope, but I doubt he would just.
I was
stand there.
talking
At you.
I was talking about the restraining spell, but
All right,
yes.
so the mysterious masked swordsman and the remaining orcs and their wagon of dead people escape north into the forest. The surviving villagers come and thank you for saving them and what remains of their village. You put out the fires
Okay.
and you meet with Anne.
First things first, though, as
Mhm.
the orders cart comes up, I take Midrash's unconscious body to the cart and tell the priest look after him. He's been badly wounded.
All right, the priest agrees to do that and starts treating his wounds. And uh,
Mhm.
Question:
I what?
Have we were we able to save all the villagers or not?
All the villagers that you saw, yeah, like everyone
Okay.
else was dead before you arrived.
Yeah, I'm not talking about.
No villagers died after you arrived.
See, Tutski rushing in head first was the smart thing to do.
Okay.
Anyway,
No
Queen Anne
no
or
no villagers
Captain Anne
die.
comes in.
I don't consider that a success.
You don't consider
Anyway,
what a success?
Nothing. I
so
don't
I'm just gonna
consider
go ahead.
anything.
After
So Captain Anne meets with you in the burned out town hall. I think spare the dying gives you 1 HP point, right?
I don't think it gives you a hit point. It just stabilizes you.
I can't
I
remember,
could be
but
wrong, but
we can just assume Medrash has 1 hit point so he can take part in this. Like it takes time to put out the fires and get things like vaguely livable, so that's enough time for him to wake up.
yeah.
or we could just start punching him. Slaps.
Also, I'm gonna say Tutski's.
That'll work.
I'd say Tutski's really far in the corner, so she's staying out of the way. Let's just say she doesn't want to inadvertently say something she's gonna regret, so she's just steaming in the corner.
Anyway, Captain Ann says, we were planning on doing a patrol along this route. It's lucky that, we got here in time. That looked like a pretty nasty fight.
Well, it was. Hopefully, Madras is okay, and
Yeah. Sorry about your
everyone else
friend.
is okay, along with the villagers. But but some of the orcs got away, and there was a strange dude that he was proving to be a lot of trouble. That he got away as well.
Yeah. But the villagers tell me that you managed to save them once you arrived.
Of course. Did you expect anything less from us?
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect from you guys, but we're very grateful that you did this. On behalf of the city, I've got a reward for you guys, and she gives you each 25 gold. I don't have a lot of gold on me. It's didn't think it was safe to bring it, but what I do have, you guys can split.
I just
You know,
I
in
put
the
a
corner.
question on the Discord if you could answer me there to know what I have to do or not.
Yeah, he's awake.
Okay. You see that Medrashi has been going through all of this, and he doesn't even react to the gold, practically like he's out there.
Midrash, Tutski, half angrily but also well considerate, just tosses her portion of the gold back at the captain and says, "You'll need it more than I do. I was just doing my job."
Well, it's not often that adventurers don't accept gold. Anyway, we'll put this toward. We're gonna
I
definitely.
accept
Yeah.
I accept my part of the gold that I have written it.
Yep.
I'm also
That's
accepting
fine.
mine, but I also will
Mhm.
whisper something to Anne. I could not take this reward if you tell me how to contact the Thieves Guild, and uh, I could ask around there to see if we can find anything about our mysterious friend here today. And I promise I will be good. I won't do anything that will cause problems to the city.
She whispers back, "We'll talk on the way back to the village."
Okay.
So, but gold's gonna probably be in short supply. For the city as we deal with this. Monster attacks aren't cheap to handle. Um, during as you guys are talking about stuff, Morgan stands up and says, "All right, this is nice and all, but this just shows that my mission is important. I'm gonna start heading off to try to follow those guys and see where they're heading and what's going on."
I just nodded in acknowledgement, not even looking.
Medrash
So,
just looks at her and says good luck, and then goes back to looking down, specifically at the having in both of his cards in front of you, the shield, his shield, just looking at
yep.
it.
All right. So she leaves the town, heading north.
Mhm.
Tutski's eyes are almost glowing red, and she occasionally punches the ground, but other than that, she doesn't really do much.
All right. Uh, anything else you want to do in the city, or should we head back?
Medrash would just wait, until he feels like he can go back and then just go back. But if not, he will be just there sitting in his corner, thinking, looking at the shield while he waits to recover.
Do we have refreshments?
There's river water if you want it.
Okay.
I guess there's also a well somewhere in the city that I did not draw. Don't worry about, or in the town that I didn't draw.
Oh
Okay.
well.
Yeah, I will
Ban
refresh.
him.
Before going out, Medrash will refresh his water skin just in case for the travel. But that will be just when they are getting out of the city. If not, he will just sit on his place, looking at the shield, thinking
Yep.
while he recovers.
The priests, hand out what remains of the supplies they have, and they refill their, what they can of their supplies just for the trip back.
Mhm.
They seem a little
Mm.
downbeat that, this place was such hard hit. There was a limit to what they could do to help it.
As
Yeah.
they hand their supplies to Tutski, she doesn't speak to them directly, but they can hear her mumbling, "If only I moved faster. I should have got here faster."
Anyway, back
We can
to the
actually
map.
hear that, right?
Hear what?
What you said.
Um, if you strain to listen, you can, but I'm kind of mumbling it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anyway, Morgan's headed north, and
Mhm.
you lose track of her. And oops,
Mhm.
I just put her on the map layer I'll have to fix that when you guys aren't looking at it.
She is the
No
map now.
problem.
She's the map.
I meant to move her to the GM layer, and I moved her to the map layer.
She
Oh
is
well.
now the
It
map.
happens. It happens.
Part of the
Anyway,
map. Part of the game.
trip back to the
Through
city is
through
pretty
through
uneventful.
through the trip there, you see the Medrash is not talking to everyone, just looking around, making his job. When they stop for rest for the day, he just keeps to himself, either looking at his hill or at the fire, while eating with not much, just what he needs, and then going himself to the bed, not even talking, not even doing anything other than that.
Likewise with Tuxie, she's just kind of angrily mumbling to herself at the back of the back of the caravan, watching the rear. Then when the party stops for camp, she actually camps far
Uh,
away from the rest of the others in solitude, just rages to herself, and she's not even in visual range of the rest of the party in the camp at night time.
I'm with Dyleth and we are talking like, what are are doing all these loners? I didn't knew we had a bunch of loners or something.
You're
And
talking about loners, Nadia? I say.
Anyway, in the
yes,
first village that you guys passed through on
Mhm,
your way back, the one closest to the
mhm,
one that got raided, the, and in the priests, spread word of what happened and asked them to give what aid they can to the wrecked village.
mhm,
Other than that, the trip is rather uneventful, like I said. Uh, while traveling and most of the rest of the group is distracted, Captain Anne gives Delyth
mhm,
the location of a certain shop front in the merchant quarter.
mhm,
Okay.
Uh, and just, I'm sure you can figure out what to do with this.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
You know,
Question: do you know any of these guys? Something to be watchful for?
the
Any
leader of the
name?
Thieves Guild is Carwin. You know, uh, like I've kind of mentioned in the past, we've got a little bit of an understanding. Right, honestly, right now we're probably the most cooperative we've ever been, just trying to deal with this necromancer, because both of us understand that that's bad for the city.
mhm,
Okay.
Like, I have issues with what Carwin does, and how what he does hurts people, but he has kept the underworld of the city under much more control than the guard ever has been able to, which is why I don't target him that much. But as long as you're respectful of him, it should be fine.
Is that... Are you trying
So I
to say
mean,
something?
mhm.
Cap and just looking at you realizes what she's saying, like, oh, I'm saying that to the wrong person, aren't I? Oh dear,
Well,
this might not go well.
if he's not a douchebag, then I won't have problems with him. Chances are, but
Mhm.
uh, as
I,
I said, I'll try to behave.
Mhm.
All right, so you arrive back in the city.
Um, mhm. When we get to the point where we're going to pay them for all for the service that they did to the group. That's key, Delith, Nadia. After they receive they pay from what the church can do. He doesn't respond. And he just tells them, if you think that I could be useful for any of their jobs, call me. And he just goes with the church, not saying anything else. They're quiet and all that.
Tutsuki doesn't even doesn't even wait to be paid from the church. She just says, "Oh, keep my portion. I was just doing my job," and then angrily storms towards the platy and just locks herself in a room.
How much are we getting paid?
The priests give you 25 gold each.
25 gold each. Can I take
Each.
everybody else money too?
No.
Since
Have in mind that it would be just tasky if you could take the pay because Medrash was doing this for the church without being paid and anything.
I
So
You
mean,
won't be getting anything from me.
I can take Tatsuki's because she's not getting it, so why not? But
you do see the Medrash for the movie he does when he hears that he looks at you a bit bitterly, because yeah, okay, it's a job and all that. He gets that you have to be paid. But one thing is to take your part,
we are
another thing
not
is trying
we
to when he considers abusing because someone was nice enough to not want to be paid for what they were doing.
we are not in this together. Either way.
Oh
We,
my
Alright,
god.
I've got
I think we finally established who Madrash is going to be romancing later on. Just teasing.
No,
Anyway.
we are not. I don't think we are all together doing going for the money. Is what I'm asking.
No,
Uh,
I'm basically Madrash is not doing it anyway because she doesn't want to be paid. Tutski is
yeah,
withholding her payment because
no,
she considers it a soldier's job to help, so it's
no,
only useful.
we are not going all the same time. Is my question.
I mean, what's funny is Medrash is actually kind of following like the OG Paladin rules that had like literal wealth limits that you could carry while still being a Paladin.
Really?
He's not. Have in
Yes.
mind. Have in mind, he's not doing this I'm not doing this being aware of that. I'm doing this just because I'm role
No,
playing
I'm
the
like talking
character.
the original Dungeons and Dragons rulebook. Like, my dad has some AD&D books. I could pull that out just so I could read like the limitations Paladins had to go through. But I just find that interesting and wanted to comment on it. All right, we've got.
Again, have in mind, I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm doing just this
I know, and
because
I know.
character.
I was just saying, it just kind of fascinated me how well you were following those, stricter living standards. So I thought I'd mention it.
Yeah.
But we've
I
got.
find it funny. How out of just playing my character and following that.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
got
no problem
two
with that.
significant role-playing scenes I want to go through.
Okay.
Okay, but before that, if we are going all together to get the money, I'm only taking my part of the deal.
Hmm.
If we are splitting with
Tutski's just gone
Mhm.
ginormous. Yeah, I
so
don't think
yeah,
Medrash,
I'm
Medrash will be at the temple, so
I'm only taking my part
I don't think Tutski
in
will.
order not.
I don't think Tutski will be going to the temple. I think as soon as they get to the city, she's gonna split off from the
Mhm.
rest of the party and just go straight to the inn.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that with the party doing various things, we should
Mhm.
probably
have
have
them
their
in the
tokens on the map.
I'm only taking my part of the money. I'm giant, yes, and
Not anymore, you're
Of
not.
course, you're giant.
and I want to say I'm probably going with the left,
Like the two scenes I've got are one for Medrash, one for Delyth. For pacing purposes, I think Medrash's scene should go first. You'll see
Uh,
why once we get through Delyth's. Well, once we get through them both.
by the way, Pika, just making sure I have full health back, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you've
Oh,
you've
okay.
had a couple days of rest. You're back to full health.
Okay.
Hutski, did you want to do any scene as well, or
I think I'll just do my own background. Like Tutski, all Tutski's
Yeah.
doing is like writing letters to family, just to let
so
them know
like
that she's
basically
alive.
in between every scene, just imagine like a block of text saying, and Tutski stayed in her room and pouted.
She's just writing a letter to family, then just sending a letter to her family, just letting the rest
Every
of the family.
5 minutes, an interrupting block of text says, and Tutski pouted in her room.
She's sending brooding letters to her niece Elena.
Oh, that's great.
And Elena
Anyway.
and Elena reads and goes, "Why am I so sad?"
I wasn't even there. No, you're not supposed to do that.
All right.
So yeah, basically,
So-
all Tutsi is like writing a
Mhm.
couple of letters to her cousins to let her know she's alive, but things
I'll
didn't
be
go
back.
well.
I'll be back.
Other than that, other than that, she's Batman brooding.
I'm I'm going I'm going with Dyleth and I will tell you when we reach there. Be back.
What a dilemma.
Okay.
Delyths damage.
Well,
I know it's Delyth. I was just making it for the way
Mhm.
of the way he said it.
Okay. Mhm.
all right, just give me a second. I am
Take your time. It will give me time to think of
preparing.
different reactions for Midrash because I think I have an idea of what's going to happen.
All right. At the temple,
Mhm. Yes.
Father John sees that you're
Mhm.
slightly unhappy, but
Mhm.
tries to console you.
Mhm.
I heard the horrible news from the village. I'm sorry that things went so badly. I'm glad that you were able to do what you could, though. Like, there are limits to what we mortals can do, but you did your best to follow Bahamut's tenets, and that is all that we can be asked to do. So,
After Father John understanding that, Midrash looks at him and says, "It's not that I don't know that we have limits or all that. It's my own impotence. It's my own lack of a skill ability. I just lasted one attack against that guy. One attack. I wasn't able to hold him on much longer. I wasn't able to make more time. From what I heard, we just got saved by luck."
That's why. That's because you're an under-leveled scrub, my boy. I mean,
That's happened, Mears. I'm trying to be
I,
deep, and you just came. You go with it. Oh, but you're scrubbed up.
Father John says we all have different amounts of strength, and there are evil people who have great deals of strength. That's why it is part of our calling to do what we can to, become better and to be able to stop them and face them down. But that takes time. Don't be overly worried about it. I would say that of the paladins I've seen, you show lots of promise. You will get there eventually.
At that day, he looks at him, thankful, and he says, "I thank you for your words.
Yep.
Do you have any kind of guide or anything, instructions, current regimen, anything of past paladins that have been here? I would like to look at them."
I am part of the, priestly order of Bahamut, not the,
Mm.
the paladin order. I'm
I am
not
aware,
one.
but maybe they have left something that I could use to try to make a better training regimen daily or anything like that in the meantime while I'm here.
Well, there is, I guess, one thing I was gonna tell you that while you were gone, the Master Knight from the Order did arrive.
That you see the middle face,
R2D2?
it kind of illuminates with the perspective of that, and rises up and immediately and says, "Where is he? I have to present myself and see if there is anything that maybe he could do to help me besides following the work of the order."
Master Roberts is in one of the finer chambers. I can, give you directions to him. He's wanting to talk with you. It sounds like it's something important. He hasn't told me what his purpose, why the order sent him here. Only that I need to, provide, shelter for him and potentially more. And he's given me a list of stuff I'm gonna have to get to work on. But I felt I should take the time to help raise your spirits as
You must
a
buy
good,
us hot dogs.
a promising fall of Bahamut like you does not come very frequently, and I figured you needed the nurturing after such a harsh lesson as you
Uh,
faced.
mhm. That the Medrash says, "Thank you very much."
Yep.
Could you tell me where he is so I can get into meeting with him? He
Yeah.
does put consideration that he knows in his mind, but he doesn't show it, trying to give it, wondering why such a large movement from the Order right now. Maybe the necromancer things, but he's not sure.
He gives you the where Father John is staying at the temple.
Mhm,
When you get there, it is a much nicer room. Like
mhm.
Father Jean and the priests and yourself are all staying in a relatively simple accommodations. Like even Father Jean, who runs the temple's
Yeah.
room, is not that not that fancy or anything. The
Mhm,
room that Master Roberts is staying at
mhm.
is actually fairly well adorned. It's not luxurious or like huge, but it is better accommodations than anyone else at the temple.
He's got a coffee
You,
machine.
With
God damn it!
a larger
Medrash doesn't.
bed, fancier pillows, curtains
Mhm.
Beer
and
fridge.
carpet.
Medrash doesn't say anything, doesn't show anything, but he's bothered. He does wonder
Yep.
why such an old knight of the order would require this kind of things when he shouldn't need more than the priest. He will understand if a priest maybe the has a bit more of luxury, seeing as how he stays always here, but he's bothered. He doesn't show it.
Uh, Roberts is standing over a desk with a piece of parchment on it. It looks like it might be a map of something. Roberts looks up to
Me-
him and says,
Mhm, Medrash apologized for if he arrived at the bad time. First of all, and introduces himself.
"Ah, young, the young Sir Medrash. Good to see you.
Good to see you too,
Yes.
Sir Roberts.
Right. Now, how long have you been in this city?
Just a few days. I have been moving quite a bit since I arrived, helping with possible infestation in all places, helping with the charity mission, coming across what appears to be the works of a necromancer, and then the orcs attacking a village.
Yes, I've heard about that. Concerning, but not my primary purpose here.
Medras
All right.
doesn't show it, but he does wonder what could be more dangerous than a necromancer on the loose.
Uh,
Mhm,
Roberts looks up
mhm,
from his map and clasps his hands behind his back and turns to actually face you.
mhm,
I'm
mhm.
gonna have need
You
of
you
your
see that
service.
you see that when he looks at him, Medrash puts you no more straight. He even at having his full attention now. He was straight before, but now it's like fully. Mhm.
Now, I have a task that I've been sent to do here. I cannot tell you all of what it is at this moment, but I'm gonna have things that I'll need you to accomplish for me. Right
If
now,
they're, mhm. I will do what I can. He says Medrash, looking at him. Mhm.
good, good. Right now, I need you to identify for me the various entrances and exits from the city. Both the commonly known ones like the gates and the bridges, I obviously know about. I need for you to, if you can, find any less known entrances and ways to get into the city.
I,
Secret
I,
or not very well known passages that could be potentially used.
Medrash said that you see that for a second, very briefly. He doesn't know if the Sir Roberts noticed or not. He's confused at why will the order need that, but he nods and says, "I will get into that immediately."
Good, good. All right. I have planning and details I need to work on. Thank you for your time. If you could just diligently do this task for me, I'll have more for you, once you've done this. He says,
Me-
kind of dismissing you, and
Medred nods and says, with your permission, and turns around, closes the door, and keeps going. He goes to the city to try to begin to do the mission that he was assigned. Wondering why the order doesn't need something like that. He said that they are trying to reinforce the city, trying to look for maybe ways that some criminal could get into, or what could be more important than a necromancer on the loose and goblins going wild on the faraway villages.
so yeah, that was your scene.
Do I need to roll anything in the meantime while Medrash is
Nope,
doing
not right
that?
now,
Okay.
because there's a reason I did that one first, and now we can do Delyth and Nadia.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
So,
so how have they? Are they still? Are they still do? Uh, do we see the same, how to say, Ras that existed uh, when we were on the when we were here last time?
The same what?
oh,
People running around.
Uh, a little bit. It seems to have calmed down somewhat, but there's still a little bit of tension, excitement going on.
Mm,
okay. Well, I guess we'll be going straight to that shop or whatever it is. That is our gateway.
It's in the merchant quarter.
okay, can I like um could I maybe ask a person to see what is this tension or something or no?
We could
You could
ask.
on your way there.
Okay.
So you pull someone over and ask what it's about.
I'm pulling a nerd in basically. That is, I see him running around, and I ask him, "Can you tell me what is going on?" No, can you tell me? Have you heard anything about what is going
Where-
on?
Where's the Manila basking?
He looks up at you. What's it to you? How much you willing to pay?
Before you say anything, I'm showcasing. I'm playing with some coins, basically showcasing that I will give it to him. Uh, I'm playing with a coin actually, 1 gold right now.
The urchin looks a little bit conflicted. Like he obviously wants the money. Make a perception check.
Should I do one myself? Because
Yeah,
I'm
you can
bad.
also do one,
Okay.
The one,
especially to
wow.
cover for your rogue's inability to be perceptive.
No, perfect. Hmm.
That's a 10. Wow.
At least it's a 10.
Yeah, at least
At least
Mine
it's
is
a
a
10.
10 without trying.
Yours is not a 10, it's a net.
Yes, but
it's
I
a
rolled,
one.
It's a
but
1,
I,
it's a
but I rolled
nothing.
a 1. I
Actually,
rolled a
Uh,
1.
the coin that you're flipping in your fingers has gone right into your eyes.
I believe that.
No,
uh,
she
you
thinks she's
think you
flipping a
hear him
gold
whisper
coin.
something under his breath, but you're not. You can't make out the words.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She's flipping a gold. She thinks she's flipping a
Can
gold
I
coin,
do
but it's
an
a copper.
insight check
Actually,
to see what he's not to see what
that,
he's thinking? Can I do a insight check to peer in his mind?
that's
Uh,
what that's what I see.
Anyway, can I do any side check and to determine if he's convinced or doubting or anything?
Yeah,
Like,
you can do that.
That's better.
yeah, because I have advantage.
You can tell that he's worried about whoever it is that he operates for, works for, might not want him to share what he's saying, but he's
Mm-hmm.
not sure about it one way or the other.
Mm. So, with a sleight of hand, a sleight of hand, I'm not rolling it, but if you want me, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do a trick and like a- as um as you see me playing with that coin, another coin pops out, and now I'm playing with two.
You can hear my voice in your head saying, "I'm supposed to be the entertainer here. You're doing it, and you are doing it wrong."
So, so
That's not how
well,
coins work.
that's how coins work.
God damn it.
Yes, I eat them.
To
Then,
the ground.
uh, so I put them out of our other pockets, and so um, what I want to say. So if you don't have any information, I'm gonna find somebody else.
uh,
And
the urchin looks down, looks back to you, and holds out his hands.
okay,
Mm.
I give
You
you.
can hear me again saying, "Careful." He was murmuring something.
I will give him one coin.
Mhm.
Well, one for goodwill, and come on, and I will give you the rest after you tell me, basically.
I don't know. Harwin wouldn't like that. Going out on a limb for you, stranger.
Who's excuse me, what was the name?
Harwin,
Harwin.
he said.
Do we know this name?
Yeah,
Harwin.
you know
Yeah,
the name.
you know the name.
Riss.
Yeah, I know then. Yeah, of course.
Oh, he,
I'm saying, oh, I'm barging in at this point.
he doesn't need to know.
I'm barging in at this point, and I'm saying, well,
Barging in will cost you money.
get out of here.
There is a free gold barging tax.
Well, aren't you a smart guy? You know Marwin?
Harwin.
Farwin?
It should be in your
Notes.
journal.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Riss.
haven't checked. Let me see.
We have journals.
Wait, the
Okay,
mysterious
okay, okay,
journal
okay, okay.
or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see
It's
that.
only in Riss. It should be only in Riss's
oh
journal, not
Yeah, yeah,
ours.
yeah.
oh Mir's got
I can
it's a
see.
journal. Okay.
Can see.
I try to keep people's journals to what they have seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Make
I'm telling to the urchin, you know Carwin?
Yeah.
We are heading this way, you know. So we're not exactly. You can trust us. If
Well,
you want me to roll anything,
make a persuasion check.
no, okay. Let us hope that this goes well. Well, could be worse.
could be
Like he
worse.
doesn't
Exactly.
distrust you over it, but he's not convinced. These are rough streets. You're gonna have to, give me the other coin if you want to hear what's going on.
Okay. I'm looking back at Nadia. You'll have your second coin.
Mm. I toss him the coin.
He catches it. Carwin's put out a you know put out notice to everyone in the guild that, and just anyone on the street who works with the guild, to look for the necromancer. There's been, everyone's been searching the city for it. This only usually happens when someone crosses the guild. It's how Carwin, keeps control over the underworld. So, with everyone searching the streets, it's been a little hectic as people try to, be the first one to find it.
And do we know what exactly it is or not?
Well, I've heard a rumor that Carwin might have recently actually learned where, the necromancer has been based in the city.
Ooh. Okay.
Now, I'm just an urchin. I give, Carwin and his guild information for money. That's
So-
about it. I don't know much more
Uh,
than that.
Out of character, are we going to see Harwin or no?
I think we will.
No. Are we heading there right now or no?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm thinking of doing a one up and saying, so I don't know. He hasn't said the name. So do you want to earn some money? Not to want to earn some money. Do you want some information about the necromancer? And get the money back from him.
Well, I mean,
Look
if
at you.
Carwin's already got the information he's looking for, I don't think there's much more money in it for me. I'm gonna go back to just.
I'm not saying that out loud yet.
Okay.
For
Impromptu
obvious
roleplay.
reasons. I was just thinking ahead. So, has Mirs done role playing with the Urchin or no?
I'm done, I think.
Okay, if we are done, then we don't have anything else to do. So I'm tossing him a third coin, and I'm saying, make sure nobody knows that we talked.
Of course. Wouldn't want Carwin to find out anyway. He doesn't like it when people share his secrets.
And while we're leaving, I'm saying to the kid, and watch out, kid.
Also,
People-
Mirs wiped his memories.
the I can't do that
Time
yet.
for the brainwashing. Time for the brainwashing.
Look at this
Excuse
pen.
me, I'm looking for the brainwashing cult.
Yes. Look at this
Anyway.
pen. There will be there will be a flash of light. I'm
Of
saying to
course.
the while
Look-
we're leaving, I'm
look-
saying to
look-
the urchin,
Look at this loincloth, and then the loincloth flashes, and he forgets everything.
oh no.
God.
Okay.
Where'd you get the loincloth from?
So-
I'm saying to the urchin while we're leaving, watch out because there are
It's
some
an
strange
enchanted,
people about.
it's an enchanted magical loincloth. Don't ask.
Anyway, you get to the location that Anne provided you. It looks like it's a locksmith.
Okay.
But
Uh,
are
I
the
am
locks
entering.
any good?
No, they're not.
I'm entering.
All right. You see a tiefling behind the counter, kind of leaning lazily. There's also a dwarf there. There are metalworking tools and locks. All about the area.
Okay.
They kind of look up and notice that you're in, but they very studiously pretend not to notice you.
Mm-hmm. So I'm looking around the shop to see what's going on. Is there a point to roll a perception or?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Ah, nice.
You're blind.
Good.
Such good rolls we're having today.
Perfect.
We're all having such
Perfect.
good rolls.
Yes, my maximum
Perfect.
roll was a 10.
There we go.
You notice that the people behind the counter are positioned just so that they're blocking the view of something behind them. Like you can just make out, like on the wall, like the outlines of something. You're not sure what it is. Might be like entrance to a secret passage.
You can actually tell me that without
I
saying
can, I can,
anything because of
oh,
my telepathic.
oh, you have telepathy. Okay. I tell him that through the power of something. And
There you go.
Through the
I'm
power of
thinking in my
flashing.
mind, and I no,
Through
no.
the,
so
Cloud hears on your mind, on his mind, and then you hear Delyths says, "Ah, I see, I see."
so
And you
so
get a bit scared.
so Miss, do you want me to toss you there?
Touch me.
You become a very small artifact that can't slip through there, and with my sleight of hand, toss you there.
Mm,
And
not yet. They've
oh, not
seen
yet.
me. So
But we're definitely doing it. Got it.
let's just talk. Let's just talk first and see what we do
this is
later.
the alternate version of Ring Fit.
So I'm approaching the tiefling and the dwarf.
The dwarf speaks up. Ah, yes, how can we help you? Do you need any
The
locks
door
or
sticks
chests?
up.
Yeah, doors fixed. What can we do
Mm.
you for?
Can I get you a beer?
This isn't a tavern, no.
I'm sorry, I just needed to showcase my dwarven voice because of the law theatre.
Actually,
Uh,
I'm looking. I'm not looking for a thing. I'm looking for a person. And I put up a smile.
The dwarf raises an eyebrow. Oh, and who would you be looking for?
Mr. Carwin, please. If you know where he is, I would very much like to speak to him.
They get a little bit tense, like they're on guard. They're not seeming hostile
Hmm.
yet, but they're definitely tense. Oh, and why would you be looking for this Carwin fellow?
I
What's it for
think
you?
I think that we could help each other. I have some abilities. Let's call it that. We have actually, and I come on. I'm pointing Nadia.
To your socially awkward fellow rogue?
Yes.
The rogue that's constantly in the Cloud District.
And we've heard that Mr. Carwin is the top head around here.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Rolls a 1.
I hope not.
Oh my god.
Close!
Well,
Look, you are always having this luck, Mir. Sadly today,
Yeah,
you shouldn't be surprised right now.
yeah.
alright, well, if there was a Mr. Carwin here, he might not just want any old riffraff coming in to bother him.
Mm.
He might be a busy man.
Okay, I can
Might
get
have
that.
things he needs to do.
I understand that. Uh, Although I haven't come here by myself per se.
Wait, was not the persuasion check?
What?
I mean, what check did you roll?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay. Um. So
The tiefling actually sits up after, your
can
said
I
and says,
can I
wait, I think I recognize this tiefling. Didn't
can
she
I
cause a problem with one of the lieutenants a while back?
can I help roll? Can I help Misha to roll on with an advantage on persuasion? Like say, we have skills and information that may
We
involve.
know people.
I could tell people what colour loincloth they're wearing.
Actually,
Yes.
there is. Actually, I don't think there is. I don't think that's needed. So. let's continue.
So
I'm saying, yes, I actually had some, let's call it, difficulties with the guards around. But hopefully I know a few things on how to uh, keep myself out of trouble. So yes, I'm looking around again, and I'm telling to Nadia, watch my back in case something bad happens.
I said my back, not my butt.
well, if you really needed to see him, you could always pay a fee to make it worth his while.
A fee? I'm saying, and I'm putting a sad face.
Unbuttons one button on a shirt. Are you sure?
Yeah, just how much is it worth to you to see Mr. Carwin?
Well, I believe that we can conduct business, and okay, I'm going to say it. I'm saying to Nadia, and Captain Ann would prefer it this way, to be fair.
Alright, so the tiefling just kind of taps the desk, indicating for you to put money forward.
Okay, I'm putting my hand in the bag, and I'm pulling out 3 gold coins, and I'm saying, would this suffice?
If you're thinking of the same Carwin I'm thinking of, he might be a little bit more expensive than 3 gold coins.
I'm smiling again, and I'm putting 20 more gold. Would this suffice?
Yes, I think that would do a lot more nicely. The tiefling pockets the gold. The tiefling and dwarf get out of the way and unlatch a secret panel, a loose panel in the wall behind them, leading to a secret staircase down to a underground level beneath
Okay.
the building. Don't cause too much of a fuss.
I never do. I'm saying.
As you head down, the dwarf says, "Is that Delyth? I think she might have insulted one of my uncles once." That might be it. The tiefling whispers back, "That might cause an issue down there." Anyway,
Move faster. Your
Long
legs.
live the king.
Oh
down at the bottom,
God.
you see what seems like a lounge. There's tables. It's a pretty big open chamber. There's tables around the edges where people are meeting in shadows. There's a bar to one side serving drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's pretty dimly lit. There's actually a pool table in the middle, and a couple people are playing.
Uh-huh.
And then off in one corner, you see specific tiefling who seems to be, positioned a bit higher than everyone else in the room,
I think I've got a picture
and
of this.
just looking over everything while with his feet on a desk.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Make a perception check. You're entering into a thieves'
oh
den.
yes.
Oh wow! Finally, good.
Finally!
Good job, good job.
Yes.
You notice a couple of the people as you enter the room are sizing you up as targets, and though he's hiding it
Or
very well, you also note that Carwin is tracking you and kind of silently indicating to people around the room to keep an eye on these, strange newcomers. And
Mhm.
And you can just see he's, very efficient at giving, silent commands to his underlings,
Okay.
even though most of the room doesn't even seem to notice it.
Mm-hmm. I'm relaying this information to Nadia. I'm saying, I think we are fine. Be completely. I was going to say natural, but let me rephrase that because I know how you are when you're natural. Uh,
Inconspicuous.
be. I don't know. Be cool. Don't look people the wrong way. And I'm going to the bar.
All right. Bartender asks, "What do you want?"
What's what do you have? What's your best beverage?
Got beer, gin, vodka, all sorts of other drinks. Some legal, some not so legal.
Mm-hmm.
We've made a very good new cocktail recently called "What About the Joint Attack on the Wookiees?"
I'm saying to him, what does the tiefling there likes best?
Yeah. Let me fix that up real quick. That'll be 10 silver for that
Oh,
particular mix.
okay. One of that then, and a beer for me.
All right,
Nadia, do
that'll
you want
be
anything? Oh no, Nadia is.
it's
get
in the Cloud District again.
get Nadia a cloudy drink. It'll probably be
Yeah.
more fitting.
Yes.
Anyway,
Cloudy lemonade.
are you getting a mug for yourself or a gallon?
Mm, I'd say a mug.
All right, that's only 4 copper pieces.
Okay.
So,
So,
10 silver for the drink for Carwin and 4 copper for your own drink.
okay. I'm paying up,
All right.
and
He hands you the 2 drinks.
mhm,
One's a fairly fancy cup, the other's just a basic wooden mug.
okay. And I'm taking the drinks, and I'm making my way to the table where Carwin is sitting.
You see a couple of the people around the table tense up, but one of those silent, subtle commands from Carwin gets them to relax as you approach.
Okay.
He takes his feet off the desk. It's, slightly more, I'd call it slightly proper, but, it's just settling in to deal with the newcomer.
Yeah. Uh, well, once I'm there, I'm making a small, theatrical movement. I'm putting his cup on the table, and come on, I'm moving it towards him, and I'm saying, uh, hello. My name is Delyths.
Delyths Doris, yes. Anne's mischievous little puppy. What brings you to my fine establishment?
Well, um, I'm looking around the other people, and I'm saying, I guess it's okay to be upfront.
Yeah, I keep pretty good tabs on what happens in my city.
I guess it's okay to sit as well.
Go ahead. Makes it. If we're gonna have something to discuss, we might as well, be in a position to do it.
Great, I'm saying, and then I'm I'm literally pulling a chair, sitting, getting comfortable. Uh,
He
so
raises his eye a little bit, but he does not seem super surprised. Seems he is
He has
familiar with
investigated
you.
you. He has investigated you.
Yeah.
He's
You're
read your
not as mysterious as you think.
he's read your backstory. That's dangerous. I am your father.
No, I'm your father's cousin, second aunt.
uh, so we are here because we are having some kind of uh, an understanding with Captain Anne, and we are helping her with some of her problems. I wanted to meet people of your, I don't know, organization, should I call it?
It's a good enough word for what we are.
Okay. And we've heard that, well, you've all heard that, I suppose, that there is a necromancer around.
Yep. And sent some of her guards to reach out to me to help deal with it. And yes, I agree. It's a very serious situation. You might be surprised into the amount of resources I've pulled pooled into dealing with that issue. Though necromancers can be quite dangerous, and even if finding them's difficult, actually dealing with them can be even more expensive.
Hmm. You may be in luck then, because um, me and I'm showing Nadia and a few other friends who were the ones that actually found his lair outside the city a few days back. To be fair, yes, it's not an easy thing to deal with necromancers and what they can do. But I think we have determined people around. So, and I have maybe some information that you might not have right now. Things that we found.
All right, well, how about you share your bit, and then I'll decide what I want to share with you.
Okay, okay. And I'm telling him what. Oh, to be fair, I'd like to roll an insight check just to be safe that what he said about the necromancer, that he agrees that he's
Go
dangerous
ahead,
and blah.
go ahead.
Also,
Okay. Um, okay.
Nadia knows. He
Nadia knows.
is being forthright that he views it as an issue that needs to be dealt with.
Okay.
Like,
Good
it
to know.
undermines his position as the leader of the underworld if there's something he can't, stop. So
Hmm.
he has plenty of reason to, stomp down on this activity.
Yeah. And after I tell him what we have learned when we found the lair.
Like, I'd heard some of this from my sources in the guards, but that does give some new information. Now, it's my understanding that your group recently got back from a different excursion with the
Yes,
priests.
yes.
I heard that some big things had happened, but there might be some details with that aren't common knowledge yet and could be useful. Anything
Well,
you'd like to share about that?
I'm saying this is confidential, as you understand, and I'm doing it because I think you're a nice guy. So,
Huh. He
uh,
snorts at that.
so we ran into some dangerous guy. He could use. He was armed to the teeth, and he could use some amount of magic. Quite skilled. I didn't like at all the vibes I got from him. I'm not saying that he's involved with the necromancer business, but who knows?
That's not a detail that was in the reports I got. That is good to know.
He was
I don't
wearing
like
white
I don't
robes
like
and
I
had
don't like all
AC
this
20.
nasty business
Mm.
happening around. It's bad for business.
Nasty business is bad for business. Interesting.
Speaking of which, I have in fact found the location that the necromancer has stayed in the past in the city.
Hmm.
Oh,
Don't
nice.
know if the I don't know if the necromancer is still there, but at the very least, getting anything that's left there would be good. And
We could
any nasty things he's left behind removed would
Okay.
definitely be beneficial for me.
we could maybe do an investigation there because I have advantage on that, so I can do it. Um. So
So
yeah,
how about
we
I give you this
the
house's
location
location
and we give
and
you
you go
any
deal with that
info.
problem for me.
Exactly, we give you any
Sounds
info that we find.
sounds like a deal.
All right. Now, just be warned, Delyth. You have insulted a couple of my lieutenants in the past, and while it's not a big issue to me, I'm not gonna target you personally. I'm also
The
not gonna stop them if they, you know, take issue with you.
the
So,
Oh,
lieutenants
is
are
that
deeply
right?
offended.
I'm saying with a with a smile that only goes to the mouth and not the eyes, and I'm saying again, well, I might had my reasons for doing that. I
we
cannot
all do.
see.
We all do. I'm just giving you fair warning. There's nothing personal against you about this on my end, though I
I
can't
under
say that for their end. You have a
I
way with people.
that I do. I understand, and I thank you because you know, telling me all this.
Here, have a free
Uh,
loincloth.
You nice guy.
and when I'm saying that, I'm leaning a bit forward uh, with a conspiratorial face, and I'm saying, any names I should be wary of?
I don't think you're worth giving that yet, but oh no. Oh, that was Cord doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
That was me. I'm just having a bit of fun.
Yeah. All right.
Lol.
But hey, prove yourself useful, and I don't know, you might eventually find yourself being worth protected.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
I
And
view the I view the
Nadia.
city as a very fine machine. Some parts are worth maintaining, some are worth changing. All different decisions that I need to make. So,
Well,
So
hopefully
so
we'll
you're saying you're a mechanic. I'm not saying that out loud.
It's
hopefully
Theo in the
we'll
future.
hopefully we'll make your job easier then.
yes, hopefully. Anyway, he makes a kind of open gesture to one of his subordinates who comes forward and gives you a piece of paper. It has a location for a house on it.
Hmm.
Um,
And while I'm seeing this piece of paper, I'm actually taking my first sip from the beer, and I'm getting. Seriously, they're serving this wheel here, and when I'm saying that, I realize what I just did, and I'm looking around. Oh dear. Well,
Of course.
at that, Carwin just downs his drink in a single, you know, go and says, "Well, that's why my drink's more expensive.
I might. I
Good drink, you gotta get the expensive stuff."
and then I'm replying. I thought about it, but I don't know what exactly goes in there. Uh, I might be allergic to something. You never know.
True. True.
And once I'm saying that, so will you tell me what's going inside this recipe?
Sure.
Milk,
He gives you the, you know, mix of, the order.
milk, lemonade, and chocolate.
anything, anything we, anything that we should be worrying.
No, not really.
Okay, okay. It sounds. It actually sounds good. I'm saying.
Anyway.
Next time. So next time I'll be choosing this drink. Hopefully, someone might be paying for my drink next time.
Yeah, you never know.
Okay, I think we're done here then. And I'm looking
Yep.
around.
You've got the address. It'd be great if you could take care of that. Now, I've got a new swordsman to deal with. So it sounds like he's not in the city, so that's not my immediate concern, but definitely something for the agents to be aware of.
Mm-hmm. We'll be keeping an eye out ourselves.
Yep.
Okay, it was nice meeting you, Mr. Carwin.
Did you ask about the important stuff, like what loincloth he wears?
No, not
That
yet.
must be of importance.
He's not important enough yet.
Oh.
Ooh.
You're just a petty crime lord. I don't need to see your loincloth to know that they're brown.
And yeah, it's polka dotted. Oh my god, should I relay this information?
It's your
He's
choice.
wearing
It's your
polka
choice.
dots.
What did
Okay,
Cloud told you?
I didn't. That's the issue.
okay, I'm gonna.
You know what I mean.
It's your choice what you do with the information, Briss. It always
Okay,
is.
I'm not going to do that yet.
He's wearing polka dots.
Next time, though, next time that I'll have some more leeway.
All right. So I'm guessing you leave the Thieves Guild lounge and leave the locksmith.
Uh huh.
You don't want to buy any locks while you're there.
For what?
I'm
For
just
her
saying you don't
mouth.
want to buy any locks from the locksmith that seems to serve as a front for the Thieves Guild.
No, no.
Let me guess. His locks are terrible.
No,
They always get broken.
all the locks inside here have the same problem that the Thieves Guild knows, so they can just pick them without any trouble. Okay,
All
so
right.
we exit and we go back to the inn, I guess.
Yep.
Meanwhile, more brooding occurs.
So, we're entering the inn. I'm looking around. I see Totski somewhere brooding, I guess. And I go to where she sits. I pull up a chair, sit myself opposite to her, and I'm saying with a smile, "We have more job to do.
I
We
just
actually found out more information about the necromancer."
I look up. I don't. My expression doesn't change, but it looks like I'm paying attention.
So we found out that he was actually staying in the city for I don't know how long. Um, and we have his address. Um, me and Nadia will be heading there to check the place out, and it would be nice to know that we had a big bear woman with us.
She she gives you a look, sighs and just goes, "You have my backing." And before you move off, say, um, have have you told Madrash this yet?
No, but we are planning to do.
I would also give this information to Captain Ann in case we need more backup.
Yes, I will be taking care of that as well. Speaking of which, you are not very good. You don't seem very well to me.
It's nothing.
Um, okay, to each his own. I'm not going to poke around to business that's none of my business. But are you sure that you will be in fighting shape when we?
I I know when business. I know when to sort myself out for business.
Okay, okay. Anything we could do?
No, just get the job done, I guess.
All right. Then off we go again, Nadia. Or you could stay here while I go to inform Captain Ann about this development. I'll
Okay.
tell her to be discreet because I don't want to get um, on Marwin's bad side. That guy seems a little bit dangerous and helpful. So, and I think that you and Tatsuki will be having a great conversation while I'm gone. And I exit.
Don't ex- just expect. Don't be too surprised if Nadia has a broken nose when you get back, 'cause you know her character.
Mm. So I'm actually going to tell to Captain Nan and inform her that we have the address.
All right. She's glad to hear it. Do you want to like role play this or just kind of gloss
I
over what's happening?
I don't know if there is anything in particular you want
I
to.
mean, it's just, she's grateful that it's been found and hopes you luck in dealing with the issue.
Hmm.
And,
Actually,
there, she'll be definitely willing to pay the bounty that the city put on the necromancer if you should be able to bring in information.
okay.
Once you've, dealt with it more.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually saying to her that she should have an eye open in case things get out of control. But at
She
the
says
same
she'll
time,
have some
we
gu-
don't.
some guard ready to move in case something happens.
Yeah, but we don't actually want the city guard to be involved because Marwin might not like that very much.
Right. Uh, while you're walking through town, you run into Medrash.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Uh,
there and I'm saying,
mm-hmm.
oh,
He
great.
looks like he's
That,
looking around. You're not
okay.
sure why.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going there and I'm saying, oh, great. That means that I won't have to walk all the way to the temple.
You see the Medrash jumps a bit at the suddenly hearing you talking and says, "Sorry, is there some kind of trouble or something?"
We actually have a new development, and I'm telling him confidentially, I'm leaning towards him and I'm
Mhm,
whispering,
mhm.
we found where the necromancer was staying in the city.
You
We
see
are
the
off.
Medrash eyes open for a second, then he looks like he's thinking about something, and then he looks at you and says, "Yeah, I can make time for that."
You can make time for that.
I'm right now doing something which I'm not sure how important truly is, but this is definitely more important, so I can make time for that.
Okay, okay. What are you doing exactly? I don't need to
Confidential,
pry. Okay, okay.
confidential. He tells you. He says.
Maybe we could, help you in turn with what
Yeah,
you're trying to do.
yeah. Perhaps you and Nidia could have. I will use this time when we deal with this possible development to think about it.
All right, let's head back to Platine then and tell the others that we are ready,
Mhm.
maybe.
Medrash hasn't been here, so he doesn't. He tells you to lead the way. He
Okay.
has been there, but he's not really aware where he is right now in the city close to that. He has been looking everywhere, so he's just learning the city well
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
We're entering the Platine, and the first
Mhm.
thing that Nadia hears in her head is, I think Madras is getting weirder and weirder the more time he passes here. Something is not right.
That's the usual path for a paladin.
Okay,
Okay.
good to know.
I don't know what to add. Medrash cannot add anything, so I don't know what
It's
to add.
it's called the path to knighthood, more.
So now that everyone's here, I open up the piece of paper that has
Mhm,
the address
mhm.
or the map
Yeah,
or
the
whatever it is.
address, more or less.
Do you see that before Milosh puts their chestnuts to Nidia and Tatsuki before putting himself on the table there to look at the information that you were presented?
Tutsi doesn't
Mhm,
respond. She's still brooding.
mhm,
So
mhm,
we know that
I'm not sure who
our
is the weirder, the paladin or the berserker.
mhm,
um, so, so this is where our guy was staying.
mhm,
I'm sure that we'll be dealing with some kind of undead creatures down there. So, you know, he might have some skeleton or zombie guardians or whatever twisted things
mhm,
he has. So
mhm.
we should be prepared for such an occasion. And I'm gonna.
You see the Midrash things already and says, I will need to go to do a quick stop to the temple. I will probably meet you there. So I'm fully prepared. He's going to go and get some holy water. How much would that be, Pika? So I just take it out of the
Uh,
gold.
like Father Jean is willing for you to just fill up whatever you need with holy water. You've earned his
Okay.
trust, and he's not going to charge you for doing something that he's pretty confident is, you know, in the church's interests.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So here and then
Okay.
back.
Yeah, basically he won't be going right now, but after this meeting is done, now with the location of where it is, he will meet them there after he gets the holy water. The
Okay.
after the whole explanation here ends.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So we are outside the building. What do we see exactly?
Mhm,
It's kind of, it looks like an apart, like a couple, like it's like a townhouse. There's like, it's like 3 stories tall. Except each story is its own living area. The entrance to the first floor, the ground floor, is the area in question. The door, the front door for that area is unlocked. The Thieves Guild have already gone in and
Yeah.
looted the first floor.
Okay.
The
There
area in
is
general, the area around it, is it too populated? Do we call attention?
it's
But you're.
a semi dense neighborhood. Like, it's not the best area of town, but it's not the worst either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's
Seeing
kind
how
of
deep
middle of
it,
the road.
Mm-hmm.
seeing how deep into the city is, Medrash begins to think is maybe if maybe this will also help him on the mission that he was assigned.
There are some small alleys nearby that might have been good grounds for uh
Mm-hmm.
hunting people, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
get them unawares.
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
find a staircase leading to a basement.
Oh no.
Medrash having the
Does it
past
have
experience.
stairs?
A staircase that has stairs. I think it does.
Yes.
You never
Me-
know.
Medrash tells the ask Tatsuki, if I remember right, if she can, illuminate his shield again, so he can lead be, on the front guarding them.
Tutsuki just nudges Delyth. That's your show, my friend.
Wait, what?
He wants his
Lighting
shield
up his
glowing.
shield.
I have the light.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
Oh.
Nadia has the light.
Sorry, Nadia. Then
There you go.
Tutsuki's the
I
least
forgot.
magic person ever. Can you scream at my shield until it
look.
lights up?
look. Since the first season has passed a few days, I forgot. It's like
I
Nadia
know.
was the one that
I know,
made
just wanted to
the
make a
lighting
joke.
shield. Medrash wouldn't, so Medrash actually Nadia for make this his if he can make his shield light.
I'm just want to make a joke.
Anyway,
Hey Tutsuki, can you scream at my shield for 5 minutes until it glows?
Scream.
Okay, it's done.
Shield,
anyway,
you,
it's
you
a
will
lot.
light up now with your power of will.
Reset your health.
You see a blank shield face while you're shouting to it. You will light up.
I shouted it so loud that it glows red. Like, are you not intimidated?
Are you not entertained?
Okay.
Let's move on.
All right, so this first room is pretty wide. At the far end, you can see what looks like tables for experimenting on. You see two skeletons that are kind of mindlessly wandering about. The floor in the middle seems to have collapsed, creating a bit of a hole.
Mm-hmm.
There's also just a statue just kind of there at the side.
Okay.
I think I can see a way across. We'll have to deal with our thing first.
I'm saying pretty much while we are getting down, don't touch anything, guys, other than enemies.
I just give
Medrash looks at the skeleton and says, "I will call the attention of that one. After that, you can guys, we can think about."
Tutsuki
We
just
can
gives
take
Delyth
care-
a very curious look, but
Okay,
doesn't say
go.
anything.
And then I'm saying, you two, and I'm pointing to Madras and Tatsuki. You could take care of the skelly we have in this room, and me and Nadia could take care of the one over there.
Very good, McLeod. Yeah, man.
Initiative.
So that-
We are rolling initiative. I am not
Rolling
prepared.
initiative.
Oh, I rolled the highest. Give me a second. Okay.
Joint highest because the
We're
skeleton.
Yeah. The skeleton
Alright.
is first. Oh, the Delyth is first.
Oh wait, who is going first, me or the enemy?
You.
You've got a
You.
dex modifier.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
You win
moving
the tie.
first. I will
Go,
come here.
Delyth, go.
Actually, do I have? Can I target someone from the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just going there.
Like, it's not even railed. That's just to show that's where the stairs
Okay.
are.
Okay. And I'm targeting this skelly over there.
Okay.
Wait, isn't there something in between?
That's
Oh,
a
It's
Scanner.
a hole.
Collapse.
It's a hole in the floor.
It's a whole.
Oh,
room.
great! We're back at it, boys.
Okay.
We're back at the crap.
Yes, we're back at crap.
Execute
Okay,
crappy
so-
roll
I don't think
66.
that this. I don't think that this actually hit. So let's move. on.
Okay,
It did not hit.
So, question. The stairs are on top of the floor, like they are going down.
These are stairs going down. You're in a basement area.
Okay,
The stairs are not railed, so you can jump down.
I'm not
from-
jumping.
Yeah, from like here,
I'm
because here the wall is in the way.
I'm shooting here. How?
Okay.
There's a wall.
There. Shoot him.
Like- You can shoot from here. These two you can shoot from. This your sight line you're not gonna be able to hit just due to stuff being in the way.
Okay. I'm
The
shoo-
floor above you gets in the way, basically.
The floor is
Um,
lava.
I'm shooting from. Should I even attempt to shoot? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I need to protect
Shoot
the
him.
left. Why?
Because
Why
you
do you
can.
need to? Why do you need to protect Delyth?
I'm shooting the guy next here for damage.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
you get sneak attack for something that hasn't acted yet this combat. or
All
no?
right. No,
I know
right,
one
wait.
type of rogue gets that. I don't know if.
No, I'm not the type of rogue. I'm not. It's the assassin, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly, and I'm not taking assassin, and also I'm not level 3.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
The assassin is if he hits in the surprise. Let's call it the surprise round.
If I remember
It's not
there's.
critical.
I remember there's somebody that says if you attack somebody before the round has come, you're getting sneak attack.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
one that does that.
And the assassin subclass gives you automatic critical when you do it the first time.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Nadia? Is your turn over?
No, sadly.
All right. The fire skeleton kind of walks to the ledge and just stands there,
Oh,
kind of depressed. It can't get closer to you
Ah!
to attack.
it's like, ah! Oh,
The other skeleton, engages you at the foot of the stairs. It's gonna swipe at Nadia with its sword and miss
it's
horribly.
sword.
It's sword. It's sword swaved.
Daddy, can you bring me back a sword from the battle?
Oh my god, he has like 50% chance to hit me. Amazing.
Anyway, so that's the scullies. Hutski. There's not room for you at the bottom. Well, you're gonna have to jump, from here down or from here down
I'm gonna
because there's not room on the stairs.
jump down, and as I'm coming down, I'm activating rage, and I'm swinging my sword on the downswing towards the skelly boy attacking Nadia.
All right, roll.
Oh, great.
Amazing.
I hit the wall.
The wall hits
ground.
you back. I will be right back till my
You
turn
hit
comes
your toe.
again.
Oh no, I rolled with the wrong skelly. Oh well.
Does it even matter?
Madarash, it's your turn. You're on mute though, aren't you? If I remember the message correctly.
Sorry.
Midrash eats a
If I
calzone and passes his
cap, I
turn.
can't move. Just to know. If I jump, I can't move, right?
You can
No.
move. You'll have to just jump down from the stairs. It's not you're not taking fall damage or anything.
Hmm.
Just don't
You
do,
can
So,
move.
just
I
don't
move
suck
to
as
the
much as I
side of
did.
the skeleton and I attack with my longsword.
There we go.
Nice!
Yes. Maximum damage.
good job.
Yep.
Alright.
And since you
Elif?
said good job, it's time to do not a good job.
For you.
I will target this one again. Oh, that's a 14.
That
Good.
hits.
Great. Which means that the Skelly is taking 12 damage.
Alright. Skelly's dead.
Ah,
Actually did do the right one. Yay. Nadia's turn.
oh no. The
Cloud's gone.
District-
To the Cloud District.
The Cloud District has hit again.
Oh, I need to see if I've got any good FE4 music for exploring, because
When
you're
does
gonna
the Cloud District
probably
strike again? Strikes again.
spend some time.
Damn it, Cloud, we need you for two things, combat and investigating.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yes.
Did everybody miss or something?
No, no, we've
They
we've
killed a
one.
Skelly. What are you talking about?
Okay. I miss.
Great.
What are you talking about? I damaged the skeleton that you and Core keep failing at.
Well, to be fair, I had
Actually,
to
I
leap
will go
around
here.
them. I had
Actually,
a much
can-
harder. I
yes.
had a much harder maneuver to do than Cloud
So,
did.
the Skelly
To be
Blade.
fair,
True.
so it's understandable why Tutski missed, but not understandable why Nadia missed.
Alright, so Nadia missed. Skeleton. Skeleton's gonna advance up the stair a bit and attack Delyth.
Doesn't Max Time has a reaction to that?
It's still engaged with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't Max Time has a
No,
reaction?
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
do-
still engaged. It's still engaged with both of us.
I
I'm
do.
talking
I do
about
have an
fighting
action
style.
and it says- Yeah, I know fighting style. When a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet with an attack, I can use a reaction, which I'm going to do. Roll a d10 plus my proficiency bonus
Oh,
to minimize damage.
I actually
It
didn't hit,
missed.
so
Missed.
Okay.
It
I,
missed.
I thought you had the other fighting style that you
It's my turn to have the bad rolls.
that you impose disadvantage. Anyway,
No, this one was the one that I told you in the last round, which I couldn't use.
that's kill.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
Yes, that
Misses.
should kill.
Misses.
What? Ooh.
Misses.
you
Great.
attack
Rolls
through the
does not
bones.
hit.
Madras, you are the only competent person here. Do something.
Are you forgetting the mass slaughter already on the first session?
I attack.
Well,
Okay.
at least you were right about it being the same as the first. That hits.
Yeah.
So that's dead.
Hmm?
Okay, so what this statue does?
We'll see.
I was going to ask, is the statue long enough to make a path for us?
Actually, I think we can jump from here
It's
to here.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Let's see what this statue is before it starts
Let's-
peeling us.
Let's roll an Arcana check. Ah, but of course.
As far as you can tell, it's a statue.
Hmm.
Let me help on that Arcana check.
Honestly, you're not even sure if magic exists, though.
Neither am
Neither
I.
is Nadia.
Let me try something. I'm gonna try a
going to
insight. I'm gonna try a history check on this statue to see what it is.
You can headbutt.
Something for me to
You don't know what
headbutt.
history is. You don't think
I'm going to
anything
try an
existed
insight.
before you did.
The only
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Guys,
okay. I know it's a statue. I know
This is
it's
getting-
a statue.
This is getting clipped. This is so getting clipped.
Yes,
You think it might be made of stone, but you're not sure.
let's agree on something, guys. Not roll again
Yes.
today, okay?
This is the
Honestly,
worst
you're not
group
even sure if it is
This,
a statue.
this is the worst group
Maybe
roll we've ever had.
Certainly something.
Not-
but what
In the other campaigns,
Lydia,
at least
can-
one
can
of us
you
got a good
do
roll.
Now an inside you or investigation to see if it is long enough.
I can do an investigation which will succeed because I have an advantage on investigation. But other than that, inside, I don't see how an inside can help faking a statue. It looks intimidating, I guess. So investigate. Do I see something weird in the statue, or at least in this part of the room?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
This is
Yeah,
the worst time.
a great time.
I rolled a one. I
I
rolled
mean,
a
it looks
one.
slightly unstable, but
four.
other than that.
Okay, we don't actually realize that the statue of a Persian with glowing red eyes, and the moment we get in front of it, an alarm goes off,
Okay,
and
Medras,
Team Rocket
think of
grunts
this.
appear.
please.
I
Just
thought you
think
were
of
going
this,
for the Team Rocket
What do I
thing, and I
roll
was
to
not,
roll
Can I-
not disappointed.
Medras, think of this. Not sure if Delyths and Nadia Delyths can make the jump. Delia probably uses his strength to push the statue to see if he can make a path between the both sides.
Make
By
a
the way,
strength check.
oh my god, the first normal roll ever. I'm amazed.
The
But yeah,
statue tips over. Let me.
I rolled a 1 and a 4. Amazing.
Yeah, that's a lazy way to stretch it out across, but like, deal with it.
No problem.
The
Medras,
statue
you're doing
falls
that safe.
over, and it manages to catch on the ledge on the other side. It gives you something you can carefully cross. It is, not a stable.
Okay.
The Medras stays there. If someone can jump, they can use that.
Okay.
Maybe he's prepared to jump.
It turns out it was a statue of Ben Swallow all along.
Oh no!
Okay.
No,
I'm.
it was a statue that depicted the entire backstory of Snoke, and we just ruined it.
Oh no!
Okay. I'm going through all this with. Is this athletics to jump or acrobatics?
If you're jumping, it's athletics.
Okay.
I'll jump because Tutski doesn't give a
I'm
Okay,
not.
also
I'm not
doing it.
jumping because
I'm
have
also doing
acrobatics.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Guys,
using athletics
you
too.
know you're going to roll 1, right?
boom.
Okay, thank God.
Let me check
I
athletics.
roll a 10, so
Let me check how jumping works, because I don't think it's that easy.
Does it even matter?
Either way, I've succeeded with a flourish.
Okay, so here there are many stuff from what I see. Should I?
You can jump a number of feet horizontally equal to half your strength score, or your full strength score with a 10-foot running start.
We have 10-foot running start, so they can do
Yeah.
it.
Does everyone have
So
over
I
10
have
strength?
I have a 17, so that means
I have 16.
Adia's strength is only 8.
I walked.
You walked
Only
across the statue.
Tutski and Medras
Yes.
jumped.
We both
Okay.
walked.
Yeah.
Like the moment you said athletics, I walked through the statue. Okay, so here, can I investigate all those stuff?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully I will roll.
Actually, you do find a couple things. You
Hopefully
find
I will roll not one.
I will roll an Arcana check to see if I can pick up anything magical. And
you find
let
4
us know.
potions.
4 potions.
It's not.
It's not
It's
shit.
It's not crappy.
Okay, so 4 potions. I give
2
two
potions of heal.
two
You
potions
recognize
of
these
healing.
potions because you've seen similar. 2 potions of healing, 1 potion of greater healing, and 1 potion of heroism.
Okay.
Remind me what heroism does.
Yeah, what's heroism?
Let me dig into the Dungeon Master's book.
I suggest we give the potion of great healing to Tatsuki. We keep 1 potion of healing to me and Nadia, and
I will tell you, for 1 hour after drinking, you gain temporary hit points for the fight, basically. For the same duration, you're under the effect of the Bless spell. Bless
Ooh.
spell, remind me what Bless does.
I have the blessed play. It's basically I can cast it using holy water in a certain range. In that range, the people that are under the spell, give me a second, because you get a bonus to your rolls. It's a D4. You get a D4 until the roll ends for your attack or saving to add.
Okay, so I will say, I will suggest heroism to Tatsuki, basically.
greater healing.
Except let me finish. Except if you want me to take heroism, so in order to trigger sneak attack, but I think I will be fine. So I will say heroism to Tatsuki.
If we get in the boss fight, I got the holy water to cast the bless, so everyone will get a bless. So
and I will say greater. Okay, so greater healing. Don't see Tatsuki's HP right now. She's level 3 and Medras is level 2. So probably Medras will have the same HP. If let me calculate that.
Has 19 HP, but Medras can heal himself.
Yes, I was going to say that. So, they will have around the same.
And I plan to
HP.
plan to use the bless when we get close to get
So-
to the boss fight. So everyone is going to get a D4.
You also
so that way
find,
Tatsuki has it too.
Yes, Pika.
among this, you also find an herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit. Okay, let's herbalism kit at the end. So, greater healing to Tatsuki, and I will split the small healing potions between Medras and Tatsuki. So Tatsuki gets the heroism pot, the greater healing pot, a healing pot, and the other healing pot is on Medras. Or
Medras.
actually, should I take the healing pot?
I'd say
Have in mind this. I'm going to waste one of my spells, and I have 2 spells per day, on giving to everyone a D4. So it will basically have 2 D4s, and the rest will have just 1. So I will have 1 healing and lay hands.
Yeah, still, but you're the one in the front. I will.
Yeah, I will be on the front.
Actually,
exactly.
I will
when
also
you
be in the
know.
front though, so that I could always use one of my healing potions on you if need be.
Yeah, we gave you the 2 healing potions.
I know. I know.
We're talking about the last one.
I know.
The last
Mish.
one, I don't want the last one.
I know. I'm like, should I get one just in case? If I'm too far away and Medras is busy doing other stuff, or should I give it to
that could
Medras?
probably help. Yeah,
It's the
that
safe
could probably help.
option.
Yeah, I think you should take the other one
Okay.
because I can deal with Medrash's health if needs be.
If I waste everything to heal.
Yeah.
I mean, he has healing, so we don't really have to worry
I know.
immediately. So, okay,
know.
I'm getting a healing potion. Then, how do we add details to that? Or you
You
don't?
also have healing lay on hands.
She has a lot of options.
I have lay on hands and cure wound,
Mm.
which both require just 2 touch. So again, like I said, I do have ways to healing myself if necessary, or that's keep I will have only one cure wound because if when we get to the boss fight, I'm going to use my bless spell. So that's will be two
Okay,
important, and everyone will have one.
so about the herbalist kit, I don't think anybody is proficient to this
No,
kit.
No.
I'm
It's
not
just
So,
something you
proficient.
found.
sorry, what?
It's just something you found.
Something we can
So,
Um,
sell.
so
yeah,
we
we can sell it, or someone
If it was like
can
another
decide to
blacksmith,
get
if it was
proficient
like
in it.
another blacksmith kit, I could have taken it.
I,
But
I'm I'm going I'm going to give it to Delyths to have it as a toy, and we will see.
Okay. What it is again? Herbalist.
Herbalism
Herbalist
kit.
kit. I'm literally going to link it to you.
Herbalist.
Don't. I literally linked it.
Okay. I'm just putting it on in my inventory
Mm.
just to
I'll
know that
put
I
mine in
have
my
it.
infantry. What am I getting again? The
The
heroism.
greater healing portion of heroes, the greater healing, and the simple healing.
Okay, let me find my infantry.
I thought finally giving you guys some treasure wouldn't derail the adventure this much.
What did you
You
expect? It's
were
us.
wrong.
It's us. Of
Oh,
course, you would relate
something
stuff.
something that you might be able to do for us. Meanwhile, the rest of us are trying to write down things. Do I detect anything with my Arcana check?
uh, let's see, you're 16.
Mm-hmm.
You sense lots of necromancy in this area. Like it's been done here a lot.
I,
Surprising, I know.
I sense
I
the
don't
dark
pick
side.
up any. I don't pick any magic auras coming from anything around us that I should worry about.
I don't think
Other
so,
than
no.
okay. Who's this?
There's a locked, well, not locked, it's a closed door. It's fairly heavy, and it looks like the edges around it are made to cause an airtight seal.
Okay.
And
You
I
go
lock
here.
pick it.
It's unlocked.
Can I still lock pick it?
It's unlock.
I guess. You can pick it to
Okay.
lock it. I'm sure that'll be helpful.
Oh shit! I've closed it
Medrash
even
is going
more.
to cautiously open the door with putting the shield on the space while he enters to it.
Alright, you open the door. Inside, it looks like something like a crypt. Everyone make a constitution saving throw.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, me too. Nice, a 17.
Booyah! It's an 18.
Nice. Nice.
I think that's a nat 20 for me. I'll have to check.
I think it'd highlight if it wasn't that 20. Yeah, that's
It's
just
Yeah, it's
18.
highlighted. It's
18,
highlighted
yeah.
green.
It's an 18. That'll be an 18 for me, yeah.
Delyth, you need a con saving throw.
No, it's a 17 for me, I think. No, or is it 18?
It's an 18.
Yeah.
Mears went away. So if someone does the roll for Delith,
I will do it. Constitution.
All
So
right, Nadia,
I rolled the
you're
5.
now you now have the poison status for the next 5 rounds.
Oh no, what
Oh
does it do?
no.
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
That's all? Literally?
and Delith, how it is. Delith
Well,
and the
also
rest are
ability
okay.
checks.
Really? That's all?
A
What
foul
happened?
stench.
What happened?
Medrash opened the door.
Oh.
It looks like a crypt area. A
Okay.
foul smelling odor wafted out of the sealed room. So you all had to make constitution saving throws.
Ah,
Cloud
perfect.
rolled for you.
Then that's
Everyone
really good.
except Cloud's actual character saved. So now Nadia is poisoned for the next 5 rounds and has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Remind me not to have
hopefully-
off Taco Bell next time.
We rolled.
And
We
this is
already
why you
rolled for
don't go
you.
to McDonald's. Yeah, we already rolled. The 16 is you.
The 16.
Yeah,
Oh.
the 16
Yeah,
is you. You
Oh,
saved.
okay,
Don't
okay,
worry.
okay, okay.
Basically, Nadia's sick and the rest of us are fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Tuxie just says, someone's been eating too much Taco Bell.
So,
Wait till
Medras just look at her weird and keeps going.
wait till you see its stomach.
who goes first?
Medras enters the room.
I was
puts
about to
himself
say it
around
should
here
be
to check the corner.
Madrash. Actually, I was about to say it should be Madrash first, Tuxie last, so then we can have the two beefy people checking the front and the rear.
All right,
Medras
as
is
you
putting
enter,
guard here so you can check, the tombs that he sees around here.
you hear a groaning from the 3 crypts near you, and a number of zombies arise from the crypts.
Resident Evil.
Mhm.
Whoop the
Let's roll initiatives, I
Yep.
guess.
Wait, we are rolling new
We
initiative.
roll again.
Yes. Yeah, let me clear it. There you go.
Of course, I rolled a 5. Of course.
Boom! Woohoo! Not 20-ish.
Nice.
That's a nice.
Ooh, an 8. Nice.
Do you
I'm
want
not
me
alone in
to?
the single number.
Do you want me to roll 2 rolls for this one or no?
Yeah. No, it's an
Yeah.
ability check. Initiative doesn't count as an ability, does
Okay.
it?
I don't
So yeah,
think
just
anymore.
roll
I
once.
think it counts. I think.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
check.
not sure if it counts anymore. That is why. Anyway, let me roll
What?
initiative.
Let's
What?
check. Let's check it out.
What did you ask? I didn't catch it.
If
If
initiative is an ability.
If initiative is an ability,
yes,
whether
Because
no.
poison
Yes.
makes Cloud get disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it affects initiative as well.
okay.
Ball bad luck, buddy.
Oh, I have no problem. Let's see. And this is without the plus. So 3 plus. Give me a second.
3 plus 3.
3 plus 3. Yes. So that's a 6.
Even poison, you got higher than Madrash.
Yep.
Also, go figure, the person at the back of the queue is the one going first. That's helpful.
Alright.
Move. You can actually move
Yeah, you could move us.
through our space.
Yep.
Because we are your allies. So.
Move. Move. Bear lady coming through. I go to the...
Also, didn't your rage ended from the previous fight?
Yeah, you have to activate it again, I think.
How many rages do you have per day?
2.
So you
Better
might want to
keep it
consider
for the
whether or
boss.
not you.
I
You've
think
already
for the boss.
raged once. You might
I-
want to just
I'm gonna hold off for now.
consider.
I'm gonna hold off for now.
Yeah, hold it for the boss.
I'm actually surprised you used a rage for
The
new skeletons.
Yeah.
I think Tutsuki was still in the pissed off about the orcs mindset, so that's probably why she did it. Now she's kind of starting to calm down a bit. I think she's being more conservative.
Hopefully.
So that's a miss. Oh no, that hits. Zombies
Oh!
are really bad at defense.
So that's 8. That's 8 damage.
6. You're not raging,
Hey,
Oh yeah,
remember?
6.
You are not raging.
6 is my lowest damage. So it got lucky. Tuski's just not having a good
Alright.
day, I guess.
Delyth?
Not this again.
Yes, this again.
Okay. I will hit the same zombie that Tutski attacked with yeah, with a cantrip
Ooh.
Hits.
with my
Nice.
blast, which means I'm rolling 1d10 plus 2. Oh yeah,
What is happening to our rolls? This is
Anything else you want to do, Delyth?
At least we're
Bye.
hitting. At least we're hitting.
I
Count it away.
don't actually. I'm okay.
Alright. Zombonis.
Yes.
Moving them
that I
first.
Apart from the one that's being blocked by me.
So, this one is going to slam Tutski.
That's a miss.
Yep. This one's gonna attack This one's gonna attack Medrash.
That's a miss.
Oh,
Miss.
doing very well. And then finally an attack on Nadia. That's a
Good to
hit.
know that at least.
That's a
That's
hit,
Oh.
so you can reduce that.
Oh yeah, I'm reducing that. Give me a second. It's D10 plus my professional bonus, which I think it's
I haven't made the macro for you. Okay.
4 damage less, so it's a 2.
That's nothing. On their part, I mean. Okay.
Better still not make that marker for this because I might change it. You know, I'm trying to decide if.
Okay. Tell me if you want this to stay. Okay. So I'm disengaging first, and then I'm gonna attack the.
Okay, just smack its face.
Sorry, what?
Don't disengage, just smack it.
Spank its
I'm
little
gonna
bottom.
I'm gonna attack the one on Tatsuki. And that's a 1 roll, and the other is
A 1. Okay.
2, so 2 plus 5, I don't... 2
You
plus
Oh,
5,
that
have
misses.
a sneak attack. You have a sneak attack.
You
1
missed.
second.
You
So
missed.
you got a 7, right?
I have
Your,
2
your roll
plus...
to hit is 7.
Yeah, 7, yeah, 7.
So
Because I need to roll twice,
disadvantage from the poison.
Okay.
yes, and that is my first turn.
So I'm guessing the
so-
AC is 8 because my 9 hit, but his 7 missed. So it's around 8 or 9. to
Yeah.
hit.
Alright. Medrash, you're up.
I'm attacking this that zombie with my long sword. I miss.
No,
Great.
that hits. That
Oh.
hits.
Okay.
Zombies have no armor.
Let me like pull up the bubble and
No problem.
anything else you want to do, or is that it?
No, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm keeping my spells and everything for the boss or much later on.
Alright. Hutsuki, it's your turn.
I'm gonna smack it. Really hard with 11
11.
damage.
That's 11.
Alright.
Is he dead?
Still standing.
Sheesh!
You
How
got
much
health.
damage does he
Well,
have?
they are
Delyths-
zombies.
Delyth, do you have a fireball?
Not yet. We are level 2.
Don't you have a fireball?
I will attack this one. I'm going to preserve my spells for now, for the time.
Agree.
Great.
Agree.
I think you learned that lesson. after
Oh,
you miss.
Not
You miss
one.
badly.
Not one.
And I'm going there. I'm moving.
good, good.
I feel
prefer that.
feel much safer there.
In between the two
Yes,
meat
I
shields.
agree. You are much safer there.
All right. This Zomboni is
here.
gonna push its way in. It's still engaged to. Well, actually, it can go all the way into here and be engaged to everyone still.
Except me.
This guy's going here. It's still engaged to 2 people. Oh boy,
Oh,
this
good.
is
I'm surrounded. This is nice.
Oh boy.
good job holding the choke point, guys.
What
I'm the
choke
only
point?
free
Okay.
person in
Well,
this room.
well, the
So,
other person that
slam
was
on
strong.
Tutski.
I have.
Miss.
Like I was saying,
Slam
well-
on Delyths.
Miss.
I'm doing good. Slam on Nadia.
Of course.
I reduced that. So I roll it D10 plus 2.
Yep. Do your roll.
4, so
41 damage.
Hey, you keep getting hit. You're gonna
Hey, you have-
regret it eventually.
You have no health. So be
All right,
patient.
and now 2 slams on Medrash.
2 slams. Slam
Hit.
jump.
Hits.
Oh,
That one
they
hits.
both
of them.
hit actually.
Both kids.
8
Okay.
damage total.
8.
Okay.
Quick, touch yourself.
That's
It'll help you.
That-
It'll help you.
that's pretty.
I wonder why this happened. It's not like it's someone physically strong like me should still be here instead of going for the guy that's around.
Okay, Nadia, it's your
No.
turn.
So I attack the guy next to Tatsuki.
You're engaged by 2
I
people.
will scope
That-
it up.
My dude.
I can handle my own dude. You should focus on the people that are attacking you.
It actually
Okay,
hit.
so 14
Only 4
hits.
people attacking us.
So that's for some reason.
Then
didn't,
again, I guess
work.
killing the one next to me is beneficial, so then I can help you with your guys.
So
that's 11 damage.
Okay.
Then yeah.
One next to Delyths.
The one next to Tatsuki.
I need to look up the
HP.
The one that
count.
keeps attacking.
opportunity attacks real quick.
There are no opportunity attacks for ranged attacks.
He was using a ranged attack.
You're using a ranged attack, but you've got 2 guys on you.
Yes, there's no.
Yes.
There isn't an opportunity attack for range anymore. That was
Seriously?
third rules. If I remember, is there any spell casting like opportunity attacks miss that you know that's about
Spellcasting opportunity attacks, yes, you can actually do, but you need to have the War Mage feat, if I remember correctly.
No, I mean others attacking you because you cast a spell.
Others attacking you because you cast a spell? No, unless you have a feat that does exactly that. Every time someone casts a spell in your threatened area, you can.
Yeah, and I remember they also removed the same that existed for range attacks. I think they removed it actually on 4th edition.
Yeah, it looks like they got rid of that. Well,
It still applies to 3.5 and.
Oh yeah, I think it does it apply for Saga Edition that we are playing.
Yeah, it applies.
Okay.
I need to make a
No,
con.
actually no.
save.
In Saga Edition it applies only if you're sniping.
If you're taking aim.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so
Is it dead?
this zombie dies, yes.
Okay, so I disengage and go here. Have fun, guys.
Oh no!
What a shock!
What are you
I'm
doing?
still the only one. Still.
Don't worry, I'll be moving in to
I
help.
will still complain about I attacked them. About that
Alright.
skip going for the one guy that didn't need to be.
I didn't
That's
take. I went
different.
first. I went first. I was holding him off so you can hold the choke point. I was making
That's
sure you
different.
went flanked. So why is it
Yeah,
my
me
fault?
alone. You left me with the guy that needs to get in range and
You're
away from the whole amount of people around here, where we had just one guy that the magician and the archer could take care of.
Don't worry about us, guys.
So that doesn't hit, I take it,
it's
right?
always my fault, isn't it?
It's
Not
your turn.
always, but in
You can
this
safely
case,
move
yes,
to this
because
square
left
if
me
you
with a
want
gun.
to.
No, now that's not important. Let's keep them
Madras?
away from the.
Well, I'm
the
just
main-
saying if
yeah?
you move here, Tutski can move to your current position and you can re-block off the area.
Yes. That was what I was going to
These-
try and do.
These two are still the problem. We need to.
I know,
make
I
a
know.
Don't worry
blockage
about
for
them.
You
this
can
for
stop the
free to
next
keep
two from getting
advancing.
through, is what I'm saying.
Do not worry about them.
I'm telling you, you're gonna stop the next two from slipping through.
Do not worry about the two zombies
If,
that are
if you
already
move,
inside.
if you move one to the right, the others cannot move towards us, so it will be
Exactly.
fine.
Oh, you're because I'm after you. Because I'll
No.
move it. I'll move it to the square you just vacated. So
Yeah,
they're blocked
exactly.
off.
That.
The problem is we still have this. But okay, I will move here.
What? We've both got an attacker's opportunity if they even move away from us. Well, the one in the the one at the back has an attack opportunity.
Don't
Alright, who do you
worry
want to
about
attack?
I
That one.
attack it.
Okay.
I.
Alright.
It was a 7 and a
Roll.
7, so he failed,
them.
right? I already rolled.
Okay, I didn't see that earlier. That misses.
Touchskin. Touchskin.
I moved
Yeah.
Fill
to.
the gap!
I moved to help Madrash, and
To make the wall.
I'm gonna attack the one that's attacking Delyth. 13 damage.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. That,
Whoa, it's a 10. And sorry, 6. There's 6 there.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Mr. Six, where?
You roll 2d6 for the damage, and you roll a 4 and a 6.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
it above the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do, Tutski, or are you done?
I'm done smacking the one in Delyth's face.
Alright, Delyth, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
I've
I'm
weakened him.
considering
Now
my
finished him. Now finish him.
Finish. I'm considering my options here. I could use my Eldritch Blast. I could use my Green Flame Blade and use a dagger for once. But it won't do much, I'm afraid. It won't do much. Yeah. So casting ability modifier. Okay, so that could... Actually, let me try that. I will use my dagger and my green flame blade spell. Cantrip, rather.
Okay.
This is it. And I will do a standard attack with my dagger.
That
Oh,
hits.
That means that I'm rolling a d4 plus 3.
Nice.
It's a 7, and
Nice.
so the zombie in front of me takes 7 damage, and the one behind it takes 3 damage. So you can see me drawing a dagger. it takes a greenish flame reaches its blade, and I'm attacking the zombie. And the small
Alright.
portion of the flame jumps to the one beside it.
All right,
And that-
zombies' turns. Okay. Slam on Nadia. Now that you've actually like locked them down.
Delyth, you mean?
Sorry, if that's Nadia.
That's
Oh,
Delyth.
sorry, Delyth, yeah.
Miss.
Yes. Alright,
That wrist.
attack on Tuts.
Oh god,
Critical.
that's a critical.
On who?
8 damage.
On who?
Okay.
On that
On
skill.
who? Attack on who? Okay, I'm
That's
going
it.
to use my.
That's only.
my-
That's
No wait.
three.
How
That's only
much
5
did-
damage.
Okay,
to me
no.
Because of my
Oh,
resistance.
you're not
Yeah, I'm not
raging.
going-
You're not
No, yeah.
raging.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
8 damage.
you're not raging, so reduce the damage, I will say. Also,
Okay.
because why not at this point?
Is the reducing damage only once per turn?
Once
Yeah,
per
it's a
turn,
reaction.
yes.
Once per
yeah.
turn. Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep it for Delyths, but well.
Don't worry, I have reaction spell myself, so
That's 5 damage to
Okay.
me.
It also
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this guy is gonna attack Madrash.
What miss? Okay,
Jeez.
hits.
it hits as always.
At least
was
it
not
wasn't a critical.
expecting to be this damaging. And then this one will attack Tutski.
No. Oh.
Misses.
Okay.
Okay, who has taken how much damage from the zombies?
I've taken 5.
I have
I
8.
was from the
Rush.
zombies. From the
Yeah,
zombies.
I took the
This
most
one,
damage.
this one, in front of
Okay.
me. It has taken.
I the
The
zombies.
2
Yeah.
at the back, the 2 at the back have, because one's got 3 damage, one of them got 11 from me and 7 from.
I'm
Not,
asking the DM.
So what was the question?
Which zombie has taken the most damage?
This
This
one.
one.
this one.
This one should be the ones that
Okay.
took damage.
Yeah, those 2.
This one has no damage. This one has no damage. This one has 13. This one has 20.
Okay, so somehow start writing them.
This one.
This one has 13 damage on it. This one
Yeah,
has
yeah,
20.
I'm attacking this one, but I will say start writing the damage so we will see. And that is a 9.
Still gonna hit.
I
on
think
the-
it's going
Yeah,
to
that
be
doesn't
fine.
hit.
on
You
the
see
bottom
that?
left. No, we don't.
Yeah, we can see that. I don't see the number, but I do see the bar, so that's a problem.
We see the bar, not the number, basically. Just put a number. You don't need to put the max HP.
I put
we are
0. I put a number in.
We
Okay,
don't see the number.
we don't see the number.
Yeah, we don't see the
Uh,
number.
If you don't want to put how much.
Do you
health
see
they
the
have-
0 over 1 over the undamaged?
No.
No. Oh, we see.
We
a
just see an
white
empty bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
just
we
see
see an
empty
empty
bars.
bar. We don't see the number.
Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you the cap. Interesting.
Okay. Do you want to
Weird.
do you want to put it on the green? That is, I assume on the green or the blue
I'm putting it
somewhere.
on
That
the red bar.
I would say put. Okay, whatever. Anyway, because I assume you're using the red bar anyway. That's why. Anyway, back to topic. I hit for 9 because I have put the disadvantage on the macro.
Still hits.
And damage for 4, sneak attack for 3, so 7 damage from me.
Alright.
Oh, that's on the bottom
That's-
left, by the way.
It's affecting all of them. Why is that?
Oh, no,
Okay.
Maybe you need to split, and maybe you should stop connecting them to a character sheet,
Yeah.
the tokens.
Okay, so that's... Need to make a saving throw.
Also, probably you should make it visible
Ooh.
to players or something, because we only see how full the bar is. We don't see the number.
You don't have to even just put a number. For example,
Yeah.
how much damage we've dealt and the 0 next to it, and it should be fine, I think.
Did that. The ones up top are 0 out of 1 just because I've taken 0
Not
damage.
0 out of 1, 1 out of 0.
Yeah.
I attacked it. This one had a hit that I did
example.
hit. This one had it. Give me a second.
For example,
was-
the one that's in front of me, try putting 22/0 if it to check it out.
Right now
Oh
it
no,
says
yeah, that
it
makes
says
sense, sorry.
No,
you see that?
no.
We only
no.
see the plus sign. I think we don't have visibility to the token. Like we
I
can't see
have player permission to see for that.
player permissions. We will search for it. Don't worry about it.
Trying.
Yeah, let's
It's at 1
proceed.
health, but it manages to survive your strike.
Okay, let's proceed.
I'm
Oh,
gonna leave those
okay,
guys
okay.
to you then.
I think the only way for us to see the numbers is
If we-
for
We
It's
have
for you.
control.
yeah, is for you to give control.
Okay.
Anyway,
Let's proceed.
let's
For now.
keep going.
We could do extensive testing later.
Training.
Yeah.
So, Nadia played.
Not just
So I
players.
should. I'm going to attack that one with my longsword. Oh wow, I keep failing.
Tutski plays.
A one. A one. I can roll
Attack
variety numbers and I roll one.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna try and finish this one off with my greatsword.
Okay.
This one you said?
Yeah, 6 damage.
Okay.
Should be enough.
Wait, that hits?
Yeah, got a 9.
Does.
Okay, and
Wait,
Delyths
if that
now.
hits, then
We already found out that the AC is 8.
You roll the 6.
You rolled a 6.
yeah. This one, I know. This one should have a 10 of damage
This one?
because this one was the one that I
This is
attacked
the one that you
successfully
damaged.
once.
This is
Then
right here. This is the one that's been damaged.
you sure?
Yes. Moved.
No, but okay.
Yeah, let's just move on before max time snaps.
Yeah, no,
These two are the late.
maybe because the damage.
These two are the later.
No,
arrivals that-
maybe because
Breaks.
no.
It doesn't.
What I'm saying is, I think maybe because I didn't saw the box, I didn't saw him move, and I keep confusing, thinking that I kept this one here.
It doesn't matter. Either way, a zombie took damage. Let's
Yeah,
proceed
yeah.
because it will not
Yeah.
change the outcome.
Oh no, yeah, it wouldn't change. I'm just what's just something me confused now. No, I think let's keep going.
Anyway,
Okay.
that's my turn. It's now, yeah.
That means that I will be using my Eldritch Blast this time on this one.
Nice.
Hits.
Nice.
So
Yes.
And the
it's
damage
10
is
plus 2. That's a 7.
nice.
Ah,
Almost gone.
Almost. And
I
I
want to
will
move.
keep my position, I think.
It can
Okay.
reach you.
I would suggest moving behind me.
The
You've got
zombie
a bit-
can reach you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I was about to
Okay.
I will
say,
stay
Oh.
here
Oh.
or here.
He knows. He
move,
knows.
yeah,
No,
move to Nadia or move behind Tutski. That'll be the safe bet.
But Miss,
Okay.
do you want the zombie to reach you?
I'm going there.
Okay.
I'm actually
that's-
entering the.
You're
She's
squatting
getting
in the coffin.
Yeah, stepping on the.
Look,
Stepping
I
on
am
the
one of
coffin.
you guys.
All right. All right. one zombie slam on Tutski.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Please,
reduce
I
that.
am.
No, don't you reduce that.
It's another.
4.
That's-
I keep rolling a 4 to reduce damage. What the fuck is it cap?
I get.
Is it cap
You've
for some
rolled
reason?
2s and 1s. You've rolled like the actual
Yes.
dice result has been 2s and 1s.
So I get.
Yes,
think-
it
yeah.
has a cap.
I only take 3
Is it
damage.
Find
cap?
that
Does
funny.
it have a curse?
Okay.
Does it have a curse?
Slam on Medrash. That actually misses for
Yeah, I
once.
have an
For
yeah, I
once.
have an indeed.
For once.
And then slam on Tutski.
Yeah, that misses.
Yes, okay.
It misses.
I managed to not have a super damaging round. Yay.
Okay,
I didn't get critted again.
I attack the bottom one. I assume it dies.
Let me make a con saving throw.
No.
No.
Madrash, kill it. I'll handle the guys on top.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking.
I'm going next to it and watch it. You will die, okay? You will die.
I attack that one with the
Roll
long
a
sword.
persuasion.
Big! Yes, a 12, finally!
He hit something! He hit
Alright.
something!
Con saving throw. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I printed.
What?
Alright, that is what. Does not survive though. Gets a con saving
Okay.
throw
He
whenever it
killed
would
something!
die. Whenever it would die, it gets a con saving throw to maybe not die.
High five, Max, you
So-
killed something!
I killed one of the zombies, finally!
I
That's enough.
persuaded it to death.
Yeah, smack it for 12 damage.
Which one?
The one in front of me.
Okay,
Oh, good.
good.
The one that actually critted.
I'll go there and attack it and attack the same one with an Eldritch Blast.
It's
He got a 10 again!
It's a 6.
6. Still lives.
Yeah, but it's low.
Time for the pain.
Alright, one slam on Tutski,
Miss.
one slam on
Okay.
Medrash.
Miss. We've took them out
Last,
and killed
last
them.
portion round, it hits for 8 damage.
Which one? The one in front of me or the one in front of Madrash?
The left one.
It's not dead.
Constitution save
This one,
21.
Kill the one in
Because the
front of me.
Constitution save is
16.
it's against 5 plus your damage.
Long sword on
dealt.
this one. I dare you to survive that slash. I dare you. It's
Okay.
an 8. I rolled just one die and it's an 8.
Oh!
So
What?
How?
sorry guys, I'm
Loaded.
rolling good.
Survive me! I think it survives me.
Okay. Yeah, you missed.
Oh, that
They call me
damn it, that was 2-6 on the damage. 2-6.
Max
That was a
time.
critical.
next time. They call me zombie, but you may call me Dark Siren.
We're killing
Okay,
We're
fellas,
fighting
hit
Darth
it,
Scion!
Hit it. Put it out of its misery.
Please!
Kill it, Dave.
Please.
Please.
Please! Oh my god,
Okay,
I just hit!
Ah,
Ah!
yes.
Okay.
Finally.
No! This is also going into the highlight reel.
But here's the thing you need to know. This is the thing you need to know.
I figured.
Yeah.
I already figured.
Yeah, I figured you had something like that. Yeah, that keeps you from dying.
Okay.
God damn it.
I crit twice on the same. Why?
Oh.
This one's gonna get a load of
Okay.
highlights, I can tell
Oh,
already.
Okay. Husky's attack.
Okay.
No,
Edrash's attack.
no.
We're both
Nope.
safe. This is a
Nadia,
bunch of people
please.
just like
Kill it!
bully slapping at each other. It's not even fun.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh,
God
yes.
damn it.
How did this whole round, this whole
Long
round?
sword, the one that's about to die.
Okay.
Please,
This one.
please.
Uh,
It's another crit.
No.
Okay, not a crit, but it still lives, right?
Yeah, I rolled just high enough, unfortunately.
I'm gonna smack it.
Uh, please,
9
please
damage.
die. Please die.
Oh
Done.
Yes!
my god.
Nice,
Yes!
finally.
Finally!
I
Finally!
accidentally removed the.
Doesn't matter.
Yet again, I killed
It's
the one
after
that's.
Delyths.
Yet again, I killed the one that's on the turn
Nadia.
order.
We
It's a
comes
9.
before Nadia.
How many
It's
times
a
have I
9 on
killed?
this
Have
one.
I? How many times have I killed the one that's listed on the turn order? And we've done this.
I have no idea. Both you and me have killed it a lot of times, that one.
Alright, yes, that hits. 9 damage, okay.
Now we'll painfully take out this one slowly.
Alright, slam on Tutski, miss. Oop, I didn't mean to do that second slam, I meant to turn the turn
No.
order.
Yeah.
It still missed me. The second one would still miss me
13
anyway.
damage.
Okay, let's see if it gets another miraculous save.
No, great.
No,
Please,
this is
No.
not.
Oh,
Crit
This is
failure.
not that science.
It's over! We're safe!
Thank God.
okay. Medrash asks for potions before we keep going forward.
What
Tutski
portion? What
Tutski,
portion
the
you
small
have lay
one.
on hand?
Tutski gives you her regular potion.
Wait. How much? I want
5 times your level.
which is higher? 5 times my level. It's the potion. So that
No,
will be.
No, your
one
lay on
second.
hands is 5
No,
times your level.
I know.
Potion is 2d4
I
plus
know
2.
my leg.
The portion is 2d4 plus 2. You may hit 10.
Yeah, exactly. I prefer to have the 10 for battle than to have a luck on that.
Okay. I say use it because don't. It,
2d4 plus. Give me a second. I look at the potion that
He
was
also
here.
has cure wounds, so I would say less.
yeah.
Yeah, but cure wounds is a spell. Have in mind. So I
I
want to
know.
keep the spells slots at maximum
9,
because
9.
in the boss battle I'm going to use less. Okay, a 9 and recover.
I've taken the the regular healing potion out of my inventory now.
What's this?
What is that?
I don't know.
A UFO.
Did anyone
Okay.
roll?
I'm gonna just delete
Didn't
it.
roll any. Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely what happened,
You
Pika.
you made it, Pika, so we don't have
Not sure
access to
how.
It's a surprise.
One of the
It's a,
mysterious
Med-
powers of the GM.
it's a mysterious boss fight. The giant letter 2.
So I investigate all
Wait,
the the tubes to find gold zombies and other stuff.
Gold
Yeah.
zombies? You don't find any gold zombies.
Golden
nice.
zombies, I see. So what do I find on the tubes here?
The crypt stuff?
Yeah.
Not the
Like,
tubes. The tombs.
scraps of bone, cobwebs, not much.
Okay.
Nothing on this room then.
A lot
So
of
there's nothing
There's
in
a
the room.
doorway at the end.
Yes.
It's
Oh, no.
similarly
Yeah.
sealed like the one that you entered in.
Madras, you know your job.
There's a
Is it open
doorway on
still?
here.
It's unlocked.
Okay, Mirage does the same thing that he did with the other ones. Carefully open it, put the shield
I
forward.
forgot to put a staircase there, but that's a staircase down.
Oh no, we
Yeah, I
didn't
imagine
expect
it
the
was.
staircase.
We're
So
down
we
to the
go down.
Mirage
under
goes
levels.
down first.
We'll go
Mirage
deeper.
goes
But-
first.
but-
then...
But 1 second, how long does this light exist? Forever. Okay.
I think an hour.
It doesn't say, so I guess forever. Whatever.
No, it certainly does. It should.
Okay, still, it will not matter. We are here. And there's another staircase here. Wow. Because
So
Yeah.
this room has a central chamber. The walls surrounding it are more like the walls are made of bars. You know, like it kind of like a jail cell, separating it.
So we can see through then.
So yeah, you can see through it. So you can see the rooms around you. Like the previous room, it was just normal walls, which is why I kept it black for when you couldn't
Yeah.
see it. But this is like not solid walls.
Midrash is
You
carefully
can see a
looking
number of gates.
at
The areas
the.
blocked off.
Mhm. Midrash looks at the tombs carefully and opens the door in front of him slowly, trying to see if something happens while he opens
Seems
it.
clear. You can see some light coming down from the room above.
Mm-hmm. Midrash enters this room carefully, still keeping an eye on the tombs.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing. Okay. Obviously, he tells the group that they can come down if they want to, and he means to go here to see if this door is open or not.
The door is open.
Midrash looks at the group to see if they are close to him in case that the more zombies appear. Is the group close to him or not?
That's not a question for me.
I know. I'm not asking you. I'm asking the group.
Cloud,
I,
I just made the light spell in your character sheet.
okay.
Uh,
We
so
already have it from the last room, so I take it that it was still here. We don't need it for this room, like I was saying. So we. Mhm.
Okay,
it
like
down
it's
here.
it's damp.
Okay,
There
Midrash
are some
is
sconces
slowly
on the
up.
wall that has torches that you can light up.
Mhm,
I'm just assuming there's natural light around.
mhm,
The light,
Fires.
mhm,
the light spell is active for
mhm,
1 hour, so it
You're good
should be.
either way.
Okay.
Hmm?
Mhm. Midrash opens the this door and enters slowly and carefully to see if any of these catacombs move.
All right. As you enter
He,
the
he,
room,
does he die from a bunch of zombies?
a couple of skeletons
Close
rise
enough.
from.
Skellies, great.
Think I'd put zombies everywhere? No, I knew they can be tough to kill, so I only put them in that one area.
Oh, so you're not Resident
For
Evil.
now.
Oh, it's
For
just Skelly
now.
boys again.
Oh god, I rolled a good initiative!
Job.
I have a -1 on that one. On
Eight
initiative, I roll
again.
Oh,
well.
good. I rolled a bad
Well,
initiative.
guys,
Oh,
at least I am always at 5. So
Well, at least the girl in the back's going last this time.
All right.
That is literally the worst initiative I've ever rolled in roll 20. Holy crap!
Arash is going first.
okay. Seeing as there are more zombies around here, Midrash is going to put himself here, trying to get their attention. He's not going to attack yet. So that's the
Hello!
turn. He puts himself close to the enemies.
Do you skeletons like wearing makeup?
All right, Nadia.
I go
Also, you can
here.
shoot through the walls because it is, bars.
Yeah,
I, I
they
go
are bars of
here
prison.
and shoot here. Okay, I assume I can shoot through the door.
You can shoot even through the walls because these are prison bars, so you have a space
Oh,
to
oh,
shoot.
I can shoot through the walls. Okay, so I
Yes.
shoot the same guy. Actually, no, I will go here and shoot the guy in,
oh, great.
straight from me.
Oh,
Can
great.
I?
Okay.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Mhm.
He shot.
Missed.
Details.
They're skeletons.
Skellies. Let's see. Are we going to roll a 5 again?
Who are you attacking?
Yeah.
One of the skeletons, either
One of them.
this
Okay,
or
that one.
Woo!
this one.
Hit.
18, nice.
And here we go. It's 12 maximum damage.
Nice.
Here we go!
Critical.
Not a critical, but
Thankfully, skeletons don't have as much health as
It is for
zombies.
me, damn it.
As Madarash has made him nice in the center of attention.
Yes, he wanted that, so
2 hit.
Two
One with
hit.
one with a
Okay.
crit.
So you take 3 damage and then another 8 damage.
okay, so that would be. Give me a second.
11.
wow,
11
you
more.
actually rolled 1.
Jatsuki, your turn.
Tutsuki just goes. She's not raging, but she goes, because I don't want to waste it. Not this again.
Yeah.
Runs in and attacks the one that's flanking Madrash.
Mhm.
Does a 12 hit?
No. Does not.
The one that I hit is this one, I think.
Yes.
I know,
Okay.
but I can't reach that one.
Can you
Yes,
at
yeah,
least
that's the
see
one. That's the one.
the bar
No.
that is mostly not full?
No,
No,
No.
we don't see it.
No.
we don't see bars.
I probably need to fix those permissions.
No problem. In the meantime, I
Alright.
use lay hands on me, recovering the 10.
Take on me. I'm not thinking the rest of that.
And I take it that if I use lay hands on me, I can attack, so I have to end my turn after that, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Adia?
I am my turn after that.
So I attack the one with the least health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have sneak attack. Attack one of the others.
So
That has to hit, right?
I attack 10 here.
Yes. Yes. You kill
And
it.
next
Yay!
person.
There goes my
And
skeleton.
we eliminate.
I will attack this one.
Create one outside. Get used to creating one outside of the thing, so you know.
It's a 5 on
No.
this one.
Five damage here.
Alright. There.
Mhm.
Alright, so which one were you
This
doing?
one.
Sorry. This one, okay. I was saying in order.
No
Skelly
problem.
bows. Okay. One attack on Neresh.
Hits.
Always a hit.
And then one attack on Tutsuki.
Misses.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack back. Oh my God's sake! I'm not having good
Actually-
luck today.
Yeah.
Longsword on the one that is damaged.
4.
Okay.
At least you did some damage.
That's almost a 20. And a 1. I got for my attack almost a 20 and for my roll a 1. That's it all.
Killing.
I'm not hitting anything right now. How bad a day do you think I'm having?
Kill
Nadia?
it.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm really good
Cloud.
at fighting zombies and
I
you're
am
very good at fighting
I'm
skellies.
attacking the top. Can I attack the top? Yep. I am attacking the top.
A hit.
And
Should be dead.
Is it dead
yeah.
yet?
Yes.
Okay. And
Now let's
I will
gang up on the
attack-
one on me.
Yeah. And I will attack
Yes.
this. So I would attack if I.
Oh.
Alright, sword attack on Tutsuki.
Misses.
Tutsuki.
sword attack on that guy. There we go.
Oh, now
Yes.
12
that's
damage.
something.
Nice.
Oh,
Woo!
I bonked it really hard.
Attack on that zombie. Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, so
Mm.
again, you see a couple of crypts. There's a bigger crypt over here. I think you can see
Medrash is
something
curious about
on it.
Medrash is curious about the daylight, so he's going to look there to see if he can identify where it's coming
You
to
can
have a
see
better
the opening
position.
that you guys jumped over earlier,
Mhm,
and you can see the statue that you made as a bridge.
mhm.
I will use an
Good. Yeah.
Arcana.
Okay.
I will make an Arcana check to see if I can pick up anything useful. Oh.
No.
Think
Okay.
magic might be a thing that exists. You're not sure.
I investigate everything as always.
Where are you
Yeah.
investigating first?
I'm going from bottom
I
to.
will.
I'm investigating everything on this
Okay.
room,
I was
and I
going to say from
start
there, but okay.
from bottom to up, whatever is that thing. And I roll a 22, so
Nice.
You haven't seen this place yet, right?
You notice over
We
right here,
can
you
go.
see something that looks like a pair of bracers.
where?
Over there.
Take them. Take them.
Take them.
Okay.
They're clearly made for you.
Take them and put them on. If you are
Are
fine.
you going to investigate them?
Yes, I'm investigating them.
Okay, so you're saying you're going right here.
Oh my god.
You find what looks like an enchanted pair of bracers. You might need to look into what it is, but as you're grabbing those, the crypt that you're investigating broken loose, and a giant Vulcan zombie.
The big one.
So-
Nadia's gonna get fisted
Pick
again.
up.
Of course.
Pick up. I'm sending you some info. Some info. How to adjust it. How to edit it to how to edit it to showcase what you want.
And doing that is the thing.
Okay, what is going on?
Visible to everyone is the thing I was missing, I think.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Now we can see.
Okay.
Give me a, yes.
Yep,
Give me a
and
second. I
exactly
want to
that is
do
what you were
something.
missing. But now we can see the total health. So just
Yeah,
put
I had it set up for when you couldn't see the total health.
yes,
So for that
put
one, I'll leave it.
Mm.
Others, I'll
yeah.
adjust.
Yeah.
I will suggest put the yellow yellow. Use some other bar for the total health and put the red bar for how much damage it has taken for
I'll
us.
I'll do that. This one, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, yes, I'm saying for the future, like, or maybe use the green bar for us. Whatever the case, give us a bar that it doesn't have the full health.
I'm gonna that I
Okay.
had been trying to use the red bar for that. It just
Yeah.
had not worked.
Are
Uh,
we keeping
Same.
our
okay.
initiative?
Yeah, let's use the same turn. Well, I'll have the zombie go last. So
So the
Mm.
zombie goes
start
after.
with
Okay.
So the
Nadia.
zo-
You get to go
Uh,
first. How appropriate.
Oh
give me a second. I'm
no,
checking
I'm
something.
going
Zoidberg!
first.
Zoidberg!
Uh,
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
uh,
whoop, whoop, whoop.
okay.
8 damage, I assume.
Let me change which thing I've got up. Yes, that hits.
8 damage. Okay.
So
Okay.
Delyths.
Okay. Let's see what we're going to do. I will use Mind Sliver on this one. Make an intelligence saving throw.
It's gonna go well.
Okay, it takes 1d6 damage. It's not much, but
Mm.
it's going to have disadvantage on the next save roll against something, some magical effect that I do.
Oh god damn it! Of course.
Also, you remember you can shoot through the walls. Why are you all like lining up to be where it can punch you?
Oh yes, you are correct.
Me
Uh,
and Tatsuki
Like if
are
you
the
were
only
right
ones that
like
need to do that.
anywhere in this room you can shoot it from. Why are you all like running up to attack it?
it's 1 damage.
That's the barbar. Let the
I am
paladin and the
questioning the
barbarian do
intelligence of
that.
my players.
Look! The paladin and the barbarian make sense. The other two don't.
Like it can't even fit through the door. It's too big. Why are
But
you running up to it?
Midrash and I are the meat shield. Midrash is the armor meat shield. I'm the health
So,
meat
so,
shield.
so,
You
so
shoot if
what
he's
you,
in the room.
so what you're saying is not even our tanks should go near it and
Yeah,
actually go
we
here
should all
and
be
shoot it.
here and snipe.
I'll let you
Yes.
figure out how you want to deal with it.
So Tatsuki, you have the same idea that I do.
Go up to it and block it from getting to the other two.
My idea was to block it and then keep moving back until we are at the door where he can get through until the other two move through the door.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get to here. And I think this is an appropriate time to use my second rage. Do you agree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
There's another
Maybe.
staircase going down. Just
Yeah,
remember
that's
that.
the thing that makes me doubt if it's worth it. That's
Actually,
why I
no.
don't want to go in front of it. I will go here or here to make a barricade so it
Let's
doesn't hit
first
Nadia, and Nadia can run.
I'll stand in front of Nadia here, and
Yeah.
I'll attract it
I will-
by and I'll distract it by throwing my javelin.
I will put. Mhm. Okay, I'll be here covering you, so if it hits you, okay,
6 damage.
Mhm. I will move here and end my turn.
Right.
Big
So
whammo.
6 more damage.
And it's his turn.
And that was Tutski, so that's Medrash's turn.
He just moved up to me, Evan. And
Yeah, I moved.
That's it. Okay.
I moved here. Yeah, and that's it. Mhm.
All right. The zombie
Yeah, I have.
picks itself up, grabs the sides of the crypt it's in to bring itself bodily upwards, and then it lumbers out.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
then it's gonna punch Tutski.
yeah,
Okay. Roll. I roll for pushing it down at the damage.
Roll something that's not a 2.
yeah.
Yes.
Roll something that's useful to me, because I don't have rage on at the
I
moment.
know. I want to. Okay, a 4, a 6. That's something.
It's an
That's
That's your
improvement.
best
something.
one yet.
So I only take 5
Yeah.
damage.
Yes.
It's
Yay.
an improvement.
It's an improvement from the 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
Now, Nadia, Delyths, run! Get out of this room.
Yeah, whatever. So I attack it.
Okay.
Not cunning action, attack, I said. Oh, and that is. Do I hit first?
Yes, you hit.
Okay, here is my sneak attack, so 9 damage.
Yeah, well, I'll just put the chat up on my phone instead. I accidentally closed chat. Whoops.
9 damage.
You know that we have to go through the door, yeah.
Okay.
and
Mm,
attack him.
I could use the same thing again, but I see that he has no armor, so let's go with the Eldritch Blast. Oh,
Nice,
that's a crit!
nice.
That's
Crit.
2d10!
I just followed
Yes.
myself by accident.
No, 13. Okay.
A crit failure and a crit success in one.
You
Yes.
did something.
That was a crit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was the balance. So
As all things should be. Let's just
Yes,
see.
Yes.
perfectly balanced.
as all
Yes.
things should be.
It was the non-critical critical.
At seeing the note, I look at the skins and I
It
move to
was critically
retreat.
balanced.
I first attack.
Yeah,
So I
I
smack,
agree. That's what I'm going to do, but still.
smack it with my great sword for 12, and I disengage.
Actually, you
And
can't disengage.
he can't. There's no point at
If you
disengaging.
Yeah.
if you disengage, you can't attack. You must use your action, your main action to disengage.
Mhm.
Like
Okay,
Only rogues can
yeah, only
disengage.
I can disengage and move basically
okay,
because
okay.
I'm using it as a bonus action instead of anything
Then I
else.
move down next to Madrash to make a fighting retreat 'cause I'm
I
still
mean, you
engaged with it.
could instead of attacking, disengage and move.
No, I think me staying on there with Madrash will help more.
I mean, let's be honest. This is going to be dead in 2 rounds.
Uh, to be fair, I don't want to take any more damage than I should, but if Tatsuki is staying here, I'm going to at least be reducing the damage that she takes. My original idea was directly run and let the ranged players attack unless you manage to break the door and
I
get
know.
through.
But if I run, you will be in danger of taking another hit. So I'm trying
You
to.
guys,
He's playing
you
after.
guys are
No, I will
playing next to each
disengage too.
other.
I will disengage and run too.
I've got more health, so I can disengage next turn. I'm distracting him so you can disengage him, and I'll disengage next turn.
But Medras is
But
playing after you. If you don't
I
do it,
yes,
he
know.
can't do
That's
it.
why I
yes,
attacked. I attacked to make it keep him focused on me, so then Midrash can disengage.
Core, you can disengage now. Get out. I disengage. I get out. And then the range attackers do the damage.
Look, you get out first. You've got less health. You need to get out first. It
You
needs to
could
be
get both.
Both
You're
getting
both
out.
getting out before the zombie takes a turn.
Exactly.
Fine.
What I'm
Fine.
saying.
I give up. I give up. Take back the damage, and I'm getting out of the room.
I'd say. Well, it would be an attack from the zombie, I think, so it wouldn't be anything really.
I'm disengaging.
All right.
It's my turn.
Yes,
Okay.
it's your turn.
I disengage and I get out of the room. Free from here because I have a 6. So
Not next to the bars, please.
here, right? I can move the
Not in
diagonal,
front of
right?
the shooter,
So that-
please.
All right, zombie.
So does the zombie break the bars or no? That's the question.
It moves to where the door is, and then it's gonna make a strength check.
Mhm.
Try to see if I can actually roll it.
It destroys the
Yeah.
door and uses it as a weapon.
It gouges a giant hole into the door. It can now pass through.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I go
That
to
was its
the.
action. That was its action.
Okay, I go to
Uh,
this
give
door
me-
and shoot.
That door is locked.
I know I'm joking.
Yeah.
Can't pass through it.
So I go to
Keep
this door
moving
and
back,
shoot.
and we
So
keep
I
moving back.
shoot him.
I should.
6 damage, and I'm moving. Let's see here. See ya, guys.
The brave,
Of
brave
course,
Sir
of
Robin.
course.
This is Tutski at the door.
I will shoot it again.
Can't hear it now? No,
13.
he can't.
You hit it.
Okay. 1d10 plus 2, it's an 8.
Mhm.
And I'll be going.
Join me, and together we can rule the stairs.
Actually, I'm going
Thank you for
the opposite.
thank you for not running with him.
Okay.
Now we block it.
Yes.
Crash. Kill.
Just put the 12 damage to ski rolled, and we
Yeah,
are
just put.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll do that.
Medras.
Medrash goes here and does the longsword attack. Oh wow,
Miss.
that's yeah.
Yeah, we're fighting zombies again. I'm probably the one doing the damage.
All right, it's gonna punch the person who actually hit it.
Nope.
Punch.
Miss.
I use my
You
Don't
use
use.
nothing.
Don't need to. You don't
my
need to.
roll
I
my
matrix.
reaction.
You don't need to. It didn't damage ring. I matrix dodged
Oh,
that.
I forgot.
So I coming down from the stairs, and I assume that's a hit. That is whatever damage. 13 if I 12. It's actually 12 damage.
Yes.
Delyths. Actually, I'm moving one more pack, just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you stay behind Medrash. Delyths stays behind me.
Another 8.
Nice.
Can I kill it with this one smack? Probably not.
Hopefully.
Probably not, because I'm not
Hopefully.
raged. Only when I'm raged could I do mass more damage.
Still,
Yeah,
it's
we know,
your
but it's
damage
still
is
hopefully.
your damage is up to 14, not
Yeah,
22.
So, 8
yeah. For some
damage.
reason, you do more damage even though I have more strength.
Probably because I've got a
He
great
has a
sword.
great sword.
Great swords
Oh,
give
Yeah,
right.
critical
he's
rolls.
using a
True.
bigger weapon.
Yeah.
I have a bigger
True.
hitting stick.
True.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
D8. He has a D12.
That's
Not a D12. He has two D6
that's
actually.
9.
9.
Now you can kill it.
Longsword. Yes.
And that is dead. Okay.
And it's dead.
Perfect. So,
At this
what
point,
was here?
It's a
Yeah.
magic bracer of some sort. You're not
Still,
able to immediately identify it.
still, any gold, anything here, anything useful, interesting, a drinkable thing?
He
No.
already said a pair of bracers. Take them.
Anyway, you can go check bracers. What bracers?
Before Medrash opens this door, he
Sorry, I could not hear
What?
you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
So can you come and check the can I check the magic on the bracers if
I
there are
can
any?
roll an
I can
arcana.
try. Yeah.
Let me roll the Arcana. 15. Why I have
It's an
a
Can you hear me
athletics.
minus
now?
one?
yeah,
God damn it. Can you
Oh.
hear me now?
I will roll
Yeah.
myself. Okay, 15. The
Why
same.
I have
Okay,
an
finally
I
good one.
one second, one second, one second.
You rolled the athletics. What?
Never mind.
Maybe he thought stretching would let him identify the bracers.
wait. If I do a fancy backflip, I can make. Oh, this backflip tells me that these braces are very good making me backflip.
I rolled anyway. Pick I rolled an 18. It's plus. It's
Mhm.
16 plus 2 basically. I selected athletics instead of Arcana. Anyway,
Yes, we noticed.
I'm
all
gonna
that.
Yes.
reopen chat, so this is
We
gonna
were
be a bit
commenting on
wonky.
that if you weren't paying
I
attention.
noticed, but
What
I'm
you
just
expect? He
explaining.
never pays attention.
So, what?
Anyway, so do we find anything?
They're able to identify it as a bracers of archery. As a bracers of
What does that mean?
archery. As a bracers of
What
posting it in the Discord chat.
of archery? So that means nothing. They have a gift roll.
Understand
While wearing
Lamont,
this bracer, you
very
have proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and gain a plus 2 damage on ranged attacks made with such weapons. So
Okay.
completely useless. Perfect.
Plus 2 damage is useless? That's your
with
opinion.
such weapons.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I guess you were using a crossbow.
Yeah.
I'm using a hand crossbow, so they're useless. And there's a reason why I'm using
That
hand
sounds like a
crossbow.
you problem.
Exactly.
Can I?
Do you guys
Can I? Okay.
want to heal up, or do you want to just immediately?
Can we eat
Be-
the
be-
bracers?
be-
Okay.
Tutski,
Before going there, what is this?
Uh,
Before I did, obviously, Midrash is
the
looking
the
at that.
bit of the ground looks a
He
little
wonders what's
discolored.
there.
Doesn't look like it's in
Hmm.
good condition. Do you make
Okay.
a perception check?
Mm,
We could
Okay,
rest
I do
here,
a perception.
or we could barge into this place and see what's inside.
which it's not gonna have
Of
zombies or
course, I have zero
skeletons in there.
perception.
But by the way, do you want me to percept what is going on here?
No, this floor here. I'm trying to see this
Yeah.
thing.
Do you want
Does
me
that
to roll a
help?
perception or something?
Mhm.
I just roll one. Does that help?
Yeah.
Do you
Open
the
want
the
me
door
door
to?
first,
Anyway, I'm
and
rolling
then we
too.
How about you
can.
just all roll, and then I'll just tell you based off the highest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, it's only I
Okay.
rolled only a 4. Perfect.
Okay, it looks like the floor
Still,
is precarious and maybe rotting a little. You're not sure how sturdy it is.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say the floor is lava.
Hmm.
So, by the way, I'm pocketing the bracers. I took them with me. I'm gonna sell
Noticed.
them immediately.
Before you go any further, Tutski
okay.
taps Midrash on the shoulder and go, "You look a bit haggard out there, friend. We should probably rest before we go any further.
He
Don't know what
nods.
lies ahead."
Let's proceed.
No, I
Loud.
mean, no, Midrash nodded. Midrash nodded. Yeah. So wait a bit, I guess, to
Yeah,
gather ourselves.
yeah.
I will say let's check the room here and then rest. Basically.
That's gonna be another fight. I can feel it.
Oh, I can guarantee
Yeah,
you
we,
that,
we know it's going to be another fight.
but we are fine with another fight, in my opinion. So we
You
can
want
be
Midrash to
completely
die
healed
again?
Yeah.
up. Hmm? Yes, I want him to die. Um,
What a
uh,
shock.
Got good
give,
teammates there.
give me a
Yes.
second. Short rest.
Yet again, it's gonna be more
Yeah.
fuel to the fire, but Tutski's gonna be the one that's gonna be romance because she's the only honorable
Uh,
one in the team.
Also,
i-
I haven't used any spell slots, so I have one spell slot specifically that I can use right now and take it back afterwards. If we are
yeah.
doing a short rest.
I'd say,
So we
yeah,
are going to be doing a short rest, which is 1 hour. So I will say let's do it after the next room, but up to you guys.
I'm fine with both.
I wish
Fun with both, same.
I'm
since
fine
Fun
with
you
with
both.
both.
I'm fine
okay,
with
so
both.
let's open the room, die, and then rest. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like a
So
plan.
Medrash opens the room, enters,
Okay.
and
A couple of ghouls.
I will let's call them
What a
ghouls.
surprise! I
Aghast.
warned you of another fight.
Medrash. Can I
Wait.
question? Can I
Let
wait?
the
Can I
cutscene
wish
finish.
in?
Let the
Okay.
cut sheet. One of them
Mhm,
rushes at you, goes onto the
mhm,
ground,
mhm.
and giant hole and the floor beneath it collapses.
Oh
I was
no!
just
It
going.
What
falls
the
to the
hell?
floor below.
I was just going to say, can I poke it with the sword to see if it makes a hole or not? But
What a
okay.
shock. Okay, let's
Yeah.
proceed now. Also, Medras, you might want to step one back.
Yeah, I'm going to step one back and close the door.
Yeah.
Yes, do that.
After you roll initiative, I'm going to do that for the ghouls. Okay. Just making sure. I step one back, close the door, and if I can, I step another back.
No, stay there and keep it closed.
Okay, I can be
Tutski
close. I stay there, keep it close.
just says back in your area, you retreat to her.
Mhm.
I warned you. I told you we should have rested and left it alone for a bit.
Yeah, just two ghouls.
Medrash not.
Let's shoot them.
All right, so the ghast goes first.
Okay.
Oh,
The mystery
Oh,
ghast.
ghast. Okay.
this
So I take it I'm here still. Okay.
Yes.
The mystery
this
ghast.
is this is a ghoul that have gases. Okay.
Okay.
A ghoul that's been on a very big curry night.
All right. Tries to bite you.
And
Oh, no,
fails.
that's not a bite.
Uh, you shouldn't get bitten by these things, actually. So
You more
You
need to worry
don't
about the
say.
claws.
Close the door, make it bite.
I get outside. I close the door and I keep using my shield to
Well,
do
well,
force in case
first
they try to
actually,
open. It's for him.
no, roll a
The
constitution.
cons. Okay, Constitution save. Okay, I'm fine with that.
job.
That's a success, right?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay. And then I
So-
close the door and put my shield to use force there.
Not
So if they try to open it, I'm stopping it from opening.
Do I play?
kill.
Yes.
Yeah, that has to hit. That
You
has to
don't
hit.
say.
Does.
That's almost maximum damage for me.
You could put yourself around here so you always get an angle to hit them both.
14. Like, I literally could roll one more and that would have been maximum damage. Okay. Oh my god, I almost rolled critical.
Cloud,
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry.
Cloud, I think.
I
Okay,
noticed. Don't worry.
I
I
meant the angle mainly.
yeah, I know.
Okay. 14. Does 14 hit? This guy?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. D10 plus 2. Oh, not a D20. A D10 plus 2. Okay.
Getting a little excited there for your damage.
Yes, don't blame you. 11.
It's an 11. And then I will be backing up a little bit more. Oh,
Ugh.
disgusting.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the
This
only.
guy's gonna go to the door and he's gonna claw through it at
Uh,
Ash.
do I have to use any kind of roll to stop it from opening the door?
It's not
Or
opening the door, it's just clawing through it. Again,
Okay.
bars. It
You
can
will
reach
miss.
through.
Yeah.
okay.
It misses.
Oh, the door has bars. Okay.
Bar.
This is
Yes,
all
there.
jail bars.
Mm.
Tutski
Now
will first throw a javelin at this guy,
Which one? I'm not saying it.
the one that's been damaged already.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
6 damage.
The cast. Okay.
It's a 6.
And then
damage.
she will move not next to Madrash, but behind him, bracing herself at his back to give a little bit of extra weight to the door.
Oh no, it's still
Mhm.
alive. It's going to attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's making science.
All right. It's gonna try to claw at Medrash.
Okay,
And
it succeeds.
then Medras dies. Really?
11. Okay. Of course. Of course.
Really?
So that's 0.
It had 1 health and it had to do 11 exactly. Okay.
Perfect.
Also, you're paralyzed, I guess.
That,
You're-
Good job, I've got a great healing potion,
moving.
and I'm right next to you.
I mean,
13. So I take that as success.
So say yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could give him a potion literally instead of using yours.
It's not needed
Yeah.
I think, for now. It's not
Yeah,
For now, no. Those two can just kill the gas and
I'm
you're done
killing
with.
the left one.
that one.
Yeah, And Delyths go to the right one.
Yes. It's 9
Misses.
misses. Okay.
Alright, with nothing holding the door anymore,
Mm.
Gast comes out to attack Tutski.
No,
Oh.
wait, isn't that a goal? A goal?
Ghoul. Yeah, the ghoul comes out. Attack Tutski.
Yeah, it hits.
Hits.
Then
Okay, you need this constitution.
Oh,
no,
I've got a Constitution saving throw though.
make one.
I know.
Click on the
I know what I'm doing.
all right.
you're paralyzed.
And he fails, paralyzed.
It's paralyzed. Well, I might use, not might, I will be using my spell. So
Okay.
Death
Just to-
save. Okay, I fail. So
1 and 1.
one
Okay.
failure and one success.
Tutski, at the end of your turn, you can make another another save to be unparalyzed.
Okay, I'll make another one. Yeah, I think that makes it.
You're
Yeah.
unparalyzed,
Okay.
but now it's Nadia's turn.
I play, I roll the 1, and
Of
Delyths
course.
plays.
Okay. I will use my roll. I think it's what is it? Let me
Use the Eldritch Blast.
No, he has
Unless
something better.
you.
No. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, you say?
Yes. Nope. So it is taking 3d6 psychic damage,
Mhm.
and it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Okay.
So
Do you want to roll the
here,
damage?
So it's an
so it's going to fall. Okay, cool.
it's nice.
They
Yes.
don't have to be stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Still,
Uh,
it is here,
That means
basically.
that Tatsuki can actually make an attack of opportunity.
I can. Nice.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Right.
9.
Nine.
And it's
18 he
also
has.
again in 1 health. Wow. And the ghoul plays.
Right, how long does it have to run away?
I think
It was for 1 turn.
yeah. The creature then
Just
moves
so
into
can
obvious
it
dangerous
start going
ground.
back or no?
On
Yeah,
success.
it can.
Okay, yeah, you can. You can move back if you want now.
All right, so I guess we're doing the same song and dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This time.
Is that hit?
It doesn't. It missed.
Misses.
Oh,
Mhm.
perfect.
Jesus. Okay.
And
And now kill
I can smack back.
Kill it.
Does that
No.
hit?
Missed.
Damn it.
Death save.
Okay, perfect.
I'm saved.
That's a super
Kill
kill,
it.
I hope. It's 10 damage, it's going to die.
That's dead.
Okay.
Okay, so I will use my.
Do
Are we stabilize him instead of using potions, or should I use my potion?
I say
stabilize me, I think.
I'd say stabilize.
Okay.
I can.
Who
I
has
can. I
medicine?
could probably use the potion.
Who has medicine? I have 3
No
for
one,
medicine.
no one.
No one.
Who has the highest wisdom?
Not
Who has
me.
what?
Let me see. Delyths has
I
it.
don't.
My
I
wisdom
have
is 0.
0.
My
Okay,
wisdom's 0.
I'm rolling because I have 3. Somebody help me with advantage.
Okay.
Medicine.
Just to
No,
ask,
no
are we
need.
all gonna be good to keep playing? Like,
Yes,
how much?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm
I'm
good.
fine.
Yeah, I'm
I still
good.
have.
Okay, I
I'm
just wanted to
fine.
make sure because like we're going to the
let's
final floor next, and I just didn't want to
Okay,
have a redo of dragging everyone too long.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
we started early, so we had time, and also I don't
Okay.
have anything tomorrow, so that's the good thing here.
Okay.
Oh,
Glad
time
I'm
just
not gonna
turned up
be like
again.
picking up every week in the middle of a thing. That would
So,
be so irritating.
so
Okay, so I'm stabilized, I take it.
Yep.
Yes.
So, after you're stabilized, stabilized. Oh wait, we cannot really. If we stabilize him, we need to do long rest. Remind me how it works.
No.
Yeah, I think.
He's rolling a d4 to see in how many hours he will wake up on his own.
Uh, yeah, because short rest is 1 hour, and there's no
Just a
reason to.
D4, a normal D4, no bonuses, nothing.
Nothing. Just a d4.
Okay, I'm rolling
3 hours.
3 hours.
Okay, so
We can
we
wait
are.
So
for 3 hours.
you
Guys,
move me here, so I'm not in the middle. You move me here,
You
so
move
you
there.
can do whatever it is that you want to do.
Yeah, move there. I'll sit guard, and then you two
We
can go
can
investigate.
we can
Okay.
actually nothing stops us from getting a long rest.
Oh,
We should get a long rest, and then that way Madras gets all
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
You all get your skills, your spell slots. I get both my rages.
one second. You haven't wasted any rages except the first one.
I know. But
We haven't wasted anything except
The
the
lay
potion.
hands.
Yeah,
I wasted the lay hands. I used the 10 lay
okay,
hands.
1 second. So let's first do a short rest till Medras comes up. So let's all, me and Tutski, let's roll our hit dices, basically.
also
Uh,
rages only get restored on a long rest, not a short rest.
I know.
yes,
The one
Okay, just
but long rest is like 8 hours. Let's.
the one
I
spell
just wanted to. It sounded like Gord had said that he'd get rages back, so I just wanted
Yeah.
to clarify
I
that.
said if we did a long rest, I'd get my rage back.
Okay.
Plus, the one spell slot I used was from my warlock, so it gets replenished after a short rest. So it's fine for me.
Yeah,
Whether we do a short or a long rest.
yeah. Let's for starters do a short rest till he wakes up, and then we decide.
Okay.
Although, in my opinion, I don't think we need a long rest. Uh, let's
The
see.
only
No, we don't, because I didn't use the spell or anything because I wanted to keep the spells for the boss fight and all of that.
Yeah, we want
where
to keep
do
my
you
rage
get
for
back
that.
your lay on hands?
Leon Hands, I have to use it on this room. For that, we still have my cure wound, which if it comes to the case, I can just not use less and use 2 cure wounds.
Okay, so if you want, you could roll your hit dice to recover
Is it 1d10
HP.
for me? Right.
I think it's 1d12. Or give me a second. I have it open.
Yeah, how do you know which dice I have to
It's
roll?
one.
It should
It's
say,
1d12 for barbarian. So
Okay, give me a
I would say roll both of them and just gain HP. So that's 20.
it's a D10. It's a D10 for Madras, and for Tutsky is a D12.
12. I told you. Roll another one. To
I roll it.
Actually, you have 3. So yeah, roll another one, and depending on that, roll the third.
Yeah.
Roll the third.
Yes.
Roll the third. Don't stay like this. Okay, so 7. So you're on
the 10.
37.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at most health.
I roll a d10 then.
You roll 2 d10s basically, and you recover that much, and he will be rolled 2 once, and we will cry. Okay, that's
A 12.
12.
It's not bad.
No, it's what he
No.
was before. So with 1 cure wound, he will probably go to full health if he
If
wants
he
to.
does, as long as he doesn't get
Yeah,
hit
but I will keep it for combat.
as long as
I
he
would say, so I would say not do it on combat because it's turn you're wasting healing yourself. You're not attacking.
Not
You're not dealing
attacking.
damage.
Okay.
basically. Except if you're expecting it to overheal you. In that case, yes, keep it for combat. But I think Cure Wounds is like, how much does Cure Wounds heal?
Cure wounds. Give me a second that I have this spell here explained and I have it open. It's a D8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which I think is.
Three.
You told me that's my. That's my. Give me
It's
a
your
second.
charisma.
It's 3.
Well,
So
Three.
let me see.
it's
So
charisma, which is 3. Yeah.
It would
3.
be a
So
7.
so he has like
A D8 plus 3 it will be.
Back to
he
it.
Will
has
be
like,
a tops an 11.
Yeah.
basically he has 50 chance to overheal. Basically. So up to you if you want to heal now or save it for later. Anyway,
I will save it. I will save it for later because it's instantaneous, and I just need to be on range to dodge
We could
something,
also-
so it's not.
I just
it needs
figured
to be
I'd give you the
complicated.
notes I was working on for the previous floor that we already cleared.
Okay.
yes, but I'm saying since you're since you're using a spell, you're wasting a turn of not doing damage. That's the catch of doing
I
it.
know that, but
Mm.
it also is a turn up where I can be in a sponge, or I can,
I
you
say,
know, it's not like nothing is happening.
I say you use the second simple potion.
I mean, he could do that. I could give him and use the second healing potion.
I leave that up to you. You know, if you think that
To
I
be
should use the
fair,
single potion.
to be fair, me and Miss had an extensive talk about potions, and I consider the simple healing potions trash. So,
Yeah.
um,
They,
also,
they are good for this level and situation, pretty much. You
yeah.
can literally drink potion right now, be at maximum or almost maximum health for the next fight, and you still have both of your.
It heals around the same
Mm.
health as the cure wounds. So up to you what you want to
You
use.
can, yeah, you can drink it now. I mean, I've always got the greater healing potion if we really need it.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a
Okay.
suggestion. You keep the healing potion instead of me, and we will see how it will go. And up to you if you want to waste anything.
The thing is that if someone gets a critical on him, he could go down
Oh,
in one hit. So
the
Yeah.
opponent, the opponent.
Yeah. That really is what it really seems to me that I should drink the healing potion here.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
we still have two small cure wounds to use on combat plus the great healing
Okay.
potion.
yeah.
Okay, I take.
Oh, 18.
I'll be
Okay.
back. I'll be back.
So, I do an investigation as we were waiting for Medras.
You find a key
Uh,
in this crypt.
in which script?
This one.
Which is this one?
The one I'm indicating on the map with my pulse. Can you not
You're
see?
not indicating anything.
Oh, I was in the wrong layer, so you couldn't see
Okay,
it.
good.
There you go. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that. Also, can I do an acrobatic thing to slide here, basically?
I mean, again, it's
no,
it's
not
it's all
athletics.
bars. You could slowly walk around it, with your feet on the ledge.
Okay,
It's not-
okay.
it's not
Do
an
you
issue.
want me to roll? No, okay, cool.
There's nothing of interest there.
Okay, cool. Then we found a key. I open the door here, and then I go inside and leave everybody here. Okay.
Are you guys ready to go to the next floor?
Is the next floor ready for us?
Yes.
Are you sure? Have you talked with
Pretty sure.
him? Have you talked extensively with him?
have
Is
you,
he
Oh
ready
no,
for
I
us?
could be wrong.
have you told it to get the kettle on to make me some goddamn tea?
Alright, when Max gets back, we'll load up the next
Okay.
floor.
I also go BRB till he's back. Oh, by the way, let's do Medras and Tutski first, then me, and then Delyth.
Okay.
Let's not. There's except if the floor is completely different. I'm not expecting anything to attack us from the top, basically, from the stairs.
Yeah, I was just thinking me being at the back to cover would be a bit pointless right now because all the threats are coming from the front.
I've generally like started your tokens off the stair, off map at the stairs, so you can organize it a little bit.
Okay,
just
I'm back.
Cool, Tyron, what you got?
Oh,
Tyron saying stuff on Twitch.
He's just got some food.
Okay. Oh, I guess Cloud's BRB right now, I think.
He's gone
So,
back to the Cloud District.
okay.
everyone enjoying the session so far?
Well, Tyron's
Yep,
only
I'm
recently just got
waiting to
back.
see. I'm waiting to see the final boss.
Ooh.
I've
Sounds
been
nice.
saving my stuff for the final boss.
I'm probably going to make myself some tacos after the session. I don't know yet.
But like, it hasn't been too hard or too easy.
I say it's been okay
It's been
as,
decent.
as far as difficulty goes.
Tyron's enjoyed the death saving throws. Oh, you missed it, Tyron.
We started
earlier.
with
You
started
missed
with Medrash making death saving throws, and we're still making him roll death saving throws.
Oh, you missed it earlier, Tyron. That we were investigating the top floor, and literally every single one of us rolled a 5 or a lower on an investigation check. Every single one of us.
Honestly, with the warlock's very poor Arcana check, I decided that she's not even sure if magic is real or not. The sorcerer warlock doesn't know if magic is real.
Yeah, I don't.
Evidently, the barbarian got very angry at a very inanimate statue.
I have an inkling that it should be real because I'm
Be
using
right,
I'm doing
be
something,
right back.
but it might be all in my imagination.
I'm back.
Cord's gone.
I'm back. Potato chips. I have no idea what I just said.
You said potato chips.
I know what I said, but how it fits is a question here.
I'm gonna need some food when we're done with this.
Oh, you don't say. I like that I wrote subclass urchin.
Subclass urchin. Okay.
I hope you understood.
Something is not right.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just glad this one's going smoother than the last time.
So we.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take a phone call.
Alright.
Oh,
Max
oh,
is-
oh, 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 oh. Miss, I will keep the herbalist kit.
Took you a while to
ahead.
decide that.
Go ahead then.
Because I just read that I'm getting on level 3. I'm getting a skill that says you can get one skill or tool proficiency of your choice until you finish a short or long rest that you lack.
Okay.
He's gonna smoke weed every day.
Okay then.
It's not me that is smoking the weed.
Add the herbalist kit to your inventory then, and I'm taking stuff from mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the point when Nadia turns into Snoop Dogg.
This is the point where Nadia will get in Cloud District and never leave.
Yes.
Uh,
Hooray for
Yeah,
joking.
Delyth's gonna get high by flying. Nadia's gonna get high through other means.
I have a high ground.
I get high on adrenaline. Adrenaline. I use my word correctly. What's adrenaline?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So I get high on adrenaline, and Max Time gets high on looking at a shield and touching himself when he gets hit when he needs to heal.
No.
He's a paladin. He's using lay on hands to heal himself. He's of course going to touch himself. It's a touching spell.
Don't try to justify your vile.
Yes, Tyron. I'm so high. I'm so high on adrenaline. I can't even say adrenaline.
How about for how the campaign's going? Everyone happy with storylines advancing and stuff
Yeah.
being used?
Yeah.
Yes, it's still very early. I mean, we are just getting to know, characters.
It's not really as
and
established as
stuff.
the Star Wars one yet, but that's not really surprising.
Yeah, but that's nothing
It's to
to
be
worry
expected.
or
Yeah. Yeah.
The only issue I have is I'm not level 4.
How do you think I feel? I've not leveled up the entire time yet, but I've done that by choice.
Get him out.
That wouldn't have been an issue except when I discussed it with the Mist to change my race, because in my original build I will have the fit I wanted on the first level, but now I need to pick it up on the fourth level.
Well, Cloud, I'm actually starting to do stuff at level 5, so
All I could do is smack things.
actually level 3 will be quite good. Level 3 will be quite good. Because I'll be getting a major improvement to my skills.
I'm
But-
getting splash damage.
I think I get a good deal.
Congratulations.
I get a good deal of stuff at level 4, but I won't be able to get there for a little bit. I'll be level 3 forever.
Level
Well, after this, everyone's gonna be up to level 3, so
So,
following that, it'll be on the road to 4.
so
Okay.
Feb will finally be on the track for me to be finally able to level up. Thank God. Tutski could finally get
Sorry,
reward.
I'm back.
That's fine.
I can finally be rewarded for being
Or-
on meat shield for 3 levels.
Cord, all these enemies give you 1 XP.
Oh,
No.
Alright, everyone ready to go to B3?
yeah.
Or
Ugh.
the 3rd level basement?
Random music.
By the way, even though before we get here, Bedrash is a bit, frustrated that again he went down so easily.
Well, you're also the one taking most of the damage, so
Yeah,
Also-
I know, but still, one thing is taking the damage, another thing is falling combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a small thing to say here. Imagine that
He doesn't
Medras-
say. He doesn't
Oh,
say.
no, I
but
get it.
still.
Yeah. Imagine that Medras has gone down 2 times, and every time he wakes up, he sees 3 women looking at him like, "Are you okay?"
Medrash is living in a harem anime.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except he's hating every second of it.
What?
That's the point.
Alright,
Tut-
tell me when you're ready to open the door.
Tutski notices.
Medras is carefully opening the door, putting the. No, god damn it, no, compare me with anything but that, damn it.
Tutski
And enters
noticing.
his door.
Tutski
carefully.
noticing your frustration, just taps you on the pats you on the shoulder, going, "Look, it's okay, man. It happens to the best of us as well."
You see him that he nods, and he understands that, but doesn't stop him from being frustrated.
I
We roll initiative.
know that.
Cement.
Here, let
no,
me clear out the old one.
No, he doesn't say anything, but he just nods, but you see he's still
I know.
frustrated himself.
I know. Tutski wasn't trying to calm him down. He needs to be frustrated right now, but he's just trying. She's trying to console him by saying, "Look, even the best of us have our bad days."
Do I roll initiative? Leave again.
Everyone re-roll initiatives. New floor, new initiative.
Yes.
Watch me.
Nice! Nice! I got an 11. I'm happy.
Oh no, I rolled a 5.
12!
But I didn't select my.
Character.
Yeah, it's a 5. I rolled a 2.
Continuing the theme of giving
I
notes
rolled a
for stuff
12.
that we've cleared. We're still waiting on someone.
Oh,
Are we?
Delyth got a
Delyths.
5.
Oh, Delyths didn't click on her
You
thing.
changed the fall area. Interesting.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I realized I actually made sure to map the fall area to match the relative to the stairs for the map above. So that pushed it farther, and I had to adjust things. I need to
Also,
make something for
yeah.
Delyth
Also,
because she's not in the
I-
twin order.
I find it funny that you write braces of archery and
Oh,
then they were completely useless.
Just right click on my character, or I could just roll again to put myself on it and.
Just add
That's it.
Alright.
So
Don't
the
worry,
zombie
Tyrant,
goes
I'll be
first.
clipping all the best parts of this episode. We've already decided.
Yes, there is.
Zombie goes first. He's very excited. He wants to meet you. Shake your hand.
He wants new friends.
Do a
Okay.
test bump.
He wants to get you. He wants to ask if we're going to vote for the Biden
It
campaign.
fails.
Fortunately,
I
he
pushed
he missed with his chest bump.
we had at least two must. One was missing, not missing, failing every skill check, and the other was Darth Scion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Darth Scion, I'm clipping that, yeah.
That's
I had a couple critical rolls for the zombies con saves for not dying.
Yeah, it was freaking annoying. It took
Yes.
it took 3 full rounds before Tutsky finally killed him.
Yeah.
Karen,
And everyone was doing a killing hit. Everyone.
Yeah.
Karen, we literally for Darth Scion. That's all you need to know.
Was the
We
zombie
actually-
that could?
We actually rolled the persuasion to make him finally die.
No, that
Right.
was a different one. That was a different one. It was the one in front of, it was the one in front of me that was doing all the critical rolls. So yeah, I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna smack it really hard with my sword.
Hits.
13 damage.
Right.
But you can't see the numbers on the green bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
But
should
we
be
can-
your
we-
gauge how healthy it is bar, and then the 13 is, you know,
How
how
much?
much damage you've done.
So you're
Right.
okay. So showcasing the bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Tyro just
So
says, "I
me-
love how it was a zombie that wouldn't die." So yeah, it's Scion.
Oh.
Mhm.
And
I guess we're already to the con saving throws.
Go on.
Yes.
No.
Aw, no fun with this one.
don't worry, I'm not eliminated, so you
Nope,
save that roll
it's,
if there are more
it's fair.
zombies.
It's fair. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So we enter.
So, do we want to just save the
Do we see it?
initiatives for this entire floor?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Do we see anything around here?
There's
This room
doors.
doesn't- What? Sorry? There are.
There are 2
Say
doors.
that- And this one.
Yeah, the doors. I mean anything else besides the doors.
Nope, it's a
Pick
pretty
one.
barren room.
Pick one. And
I say right.
I was going to say this because I'm sure that this could lead more and more into a room where there's going to be a boss. So maybe if we go
you never
here.
know.
Mhm.
Alright. Opening that door. Sorry, I had to make this one a little.
Do a ballroom.
here. I enter.
That's all the
Space for
room.
everyone.
It's
Do a
one
ballroom.
That's all the room.
But that's the entire room.
there,
Okay,
is there no is that
Uh,
is there no other doors?
Oh wait, sorry. Let me the enemy on the map.
No.
It's
Oh,
the
there
ghoul
is
who
an
fell
enemy.
down earlier. I'm not kidding. I again mapped this out, so he'd be
Yeah.
I was,
Yeah,
me.
I believe it.
I was expecting him to fall here actually, but sure.
Me too. I was expecting to follow from here, there, but yeah.
He has fallen here, but he wants to drink
The
to
drunken
forget
ghoul.
about his fall and his dead friend.
Drinking is
The
half
place
the battle.
where he wants to be.
Oh god, it's the Jack
So-
Sparrow of ghouls. This is the
So I
day
gotta
that you
roll
always
the
remember.
initiative.
Whoop.
Yeah, roll his initiative.
Alright, let me select him.
Wah,
chill.
wah, wah.
Ooh,
See?
good.
My turn. Oh.
No,
I'm-
wait, that's his turn was the last one, so it should be Nadia's.
No, it's
Alright, sure.
I'm pretty sure it's Delyths because
No,
Nadia was the one
Nadia
who
went
killed.
last, so Medrash goes.
Okay, I go first.
Nadia got the killing blow.
Yeah, Nadia got the kill, so it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I go there and attack it, or should I'm going to
Okay.
move chest
Can I make
here
a
to
suggestion?
put a wall, so
Can I make a suggestion? The ghoul can probably move up to 30 feet, so it can move up to here.
I'd say stay where you are, and then I'll come back you up on my turn.
yeah.
I would say go here so the
To
ghoul
the door.
can reach you, and then not there. Actually, the ghoul can reach you there. The ghoul can go
Yeah,
up to here.
But the next turn is Delyth's turn. So Delyths is going to enter the room. If I go there, I take Delyth's turn. If Delyths goes there, I'll be able to
Delay my
attack
turn.
it.
I can
That-
delay
Be
my
safe.
action. I can
Delyths
ready
can-
action.
You could also hide in
Yeah.
this corner. Well, no.
No, no.
That's not close.
Delyths.
Yeah, but Delyths will go.
Let us speak. Delyth can prepare an action, so Delyth can go here and prepare an action when it can see it to fire. So you're safe there, and it gives you a turn for
Okay.
it to reach us.
Está bien, okay.
Besides that, way on my turn, I
I'm
could just
doing
throw a
that.
javelin. I could just throw a javelin through the door and just stick it in the eye.
Okay. I move there and I pass my turn.
You can even roleplay it if you want. You just back down and you say, incoming. Get ready.
Yeah.
Alright. Elith, you're up.
Okay, I will read the action when I see the enemy to actually hit him.
Alright. Nom 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 nom, he's a coming.
Okay,
Oh lord, he's a coming.
there we go.
Your attack. Hit.
It's a 5.
That's it. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go next to it?
Sure.
You can go
Alright.
next to it
So
too.
I can have sneak attack on my turn.
Okay. So I move through, give you sneak attack.
No, you can move only 5 feet. You don't need to move a lot.
Okay. I move there and smack it, and then just stick my sword through the door and smack it.
Alright. Yes.
I failed to smack. I just smacked. I just hit the door. Ah! I hit this
Is
door.
that a hit? Is that a hit?
Yes, that hits.
So sneak attack to that. 1. Okay. We're not seeing the number peak of damage that we have done.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
did
what
I-
it's
down.
one.
No, actually we have.
We-
Now
There
we
I
have.
see it. 13. Yeah.
I must have missed that bit when I was editing it earlier.
I mean,
Let's just say
I'm
on
trying
my
to do this in
Whatever.
between
There is
combats.
no problem.
it doesn't matter. It's only one.
I want to say on my
explosive.
turn, I go
Yeah.
to hit, I go to slice it in half. I accidentally slice the door in half.
Okay, now.
Done enough
let's
damage.
I move here and I attack with the long sword. 9.
finish it.
Alright, that hits.
And
And it's dead.
Yay!
I investigated the
I move. So
investigate the barrel.
everyone in can. Yeah.
It has
What
wine in them.
vintage?
Tuxie just
Let's
kicks
see
the door.
vintage. What year?
Can't find anything else other than wine.
Yeah.
In those barrels, no, you do see a giant metal locked door. Or, vault door.
Hmm.
Can we open it?
And what do you think of that? Does it tell her anything besides the obvious that we can see?
Oh, also, this barrel was empty. This barrel's empty, and that's a vault door.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's been here
Nothing
recently and
else?
drinking all the wine.
I will suggest let's go through this door and then decide
Yes.
to go to the vault.
Agree. Medras goes
Alright,
there to be the Mitchell again.
I will move
Okay.
us around.
Okay.
We're all
Okay,
doing a
Okay.
we're all doing a little dance.
okay.
guys ready to open
opens
the door?
again. Medrash opens the
Open the
door
door.
with the shield first.
Give me a second.
Carefully enters to the center.
Wait, don't move your guy in yet.
Okay.
That's why.
That's why.
Oh, it's the ring. Oh god, it's the
Okay.
ring girl.
Recognize the sharp teeth and the bite marks of some sort of vampire spawn.
Oh.
Not the
God.
vampires.
I recognize it as the. Does everyone recognize that?
We could.
Both goes first, and then the vampire spawn.
Tutski
I
just
go
gives
first?
Tutski just rolls her eyes, looks at Madras and go, "Oh, you always take me to the most charming places."
I go
Medrash
first.
looks like just
Okay.
Yes, you go first.
This will get some.
negatively.
Hmm. Hmm.
You can attack it, right?
Yeah, I can, but I'm thinking what options I have. Okay, let's try this one. I'm using Mind Sliver. It makes an intelligence saving throw, which is 13. If it fails, it gets okay. It gets 1d6 damage, and it has disadvantage. Actually, not disadvantage. It takes 2 psychic damage. Actually, why am there you go.
Subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. Okay. Vampire's turn. Alright. Goes here.
Attacks Medrash, I take it.
Yep.
And hits Madras.
Okay, damn it.
Alright, you are grappled.
And how do I get
that'll
out
be on
from the rapper?
your turn. You can, or I think it's a strength check for grappling.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm safe with that. I'm happy. It's a strength. It has to go well, right? Right?
You never
Oh
know.
god. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay.
Let me check for
Nine.
grappling.
Shoot it.
So it's in the PHB. Damage roll healing. can find this.
Not
Grappling. Okay. Attack action makes. Okay. Strength check, athletics, contested against either your athletics or acrobatics check.
okay.
So
We have
GM,
some.
should I shoot?
You should do it.
Do it.
GM.
oh.
Um,
Well, first it needs to
sorry, what?
grapple. It made a
So
20 check against your. You can use either athletics or acrobatics.
I'm going to use then. Give me a second.
Basically, whoever has the higher number wins.
I know. No, give me a second. Let
Roll
me
higher
quickly
than a
find it.
20.
I use athletics because I have a
Okay.
bonus there.
Ooh.
Damn
Oh,
it!
no!
Damn it! The one. Why did I roll the one?
All right. So
12
you're
damage.
grappled now. Let me. No, that's the attack roll. I gotta see if you have any penalties for being grappled.
You cannot attack again.
Your speed is 0.
I have
Yeah.
minus
Oh,
1
right.
in speed already. In
Your
dexterity,
speed is
sorry.
now 0.
Okay, I can't move. Mhm.
All right. So it misses you, but you're
I don't
stuck
think
there.
I don't you have I don't think you can double attack.
Indeed, I can.
Multi-attack.
Oh, you
Of
can.
course it can.
This is the boss. The
God.
Oh,
dungeon.
this is the boss. Okay.
Is this the actual boss?
Did you notice
Yes.
how little the health bar went down on 2 damage?
Yeah, this is the
Mm,
boss. I think I'm.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna. I think I'm allowed to. Am I allowed to rage team? Am I allowed
I
to?
know.
Yes.
Save it for the boss. Don't rage now.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh yeah,
boss.
that's true. If
Save
this
it.
is a spawn, then it's possible that we have a true vampire at our hands. Yeah, he's right.
True.
That'd be too difficult for you guys. No, this I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you now. This is the boss for the dungeon.
If we are
Let's
fighting,
be honest. Even if there was another boss, this is the mini boss, and you have 2 rages. Rage.
if we are
Yeah.
fighting an actual vampire, we're toast. So yeah.
I'm
Okay.
raging. I'm raging. GM said it. I'm raging.
Yeah.
A vampire spawn is
So
manageable.
that fails, right?
Missed,
The
yes.
hand
Nadia
cross.
missed.
No, I
Okay.
mean I
So
rolled a 7. Come on.
I'm gonna roll my greatsword with rage.
Rage.
Mm-hmm.
all right,
Mm-hmm.
you
And
missed.
it
Mm-hmm.
fails.
I hit.
Perfect.
So
I hit the door again.
So
Alright,
I
so-
do in a. Mhm.
Escape. You can use your action to escape. Make either an athletics or dexterity or an acrobatics check,
Mhm.
and you
I'm
have to
going to
beat
use
its strength check.
I'm going to do an athletics check to see if I hopefully beat it. Oh god damn it! They're free! They're free! Fuck you,
Alright.
game!
Okay.
Welcome
you
back
failed
to
to
the Sun
escape.
Siren.
Solution for this. I might have a solution for this, guys. So, first thing I
Mhm.
will do is that I'm using one of my spell slots to use. Come on. Where is it? Is it to use my hex on the vampire, and I'm choosing strength. That means
Okay.
it has disadvantage for up to 1 hour. It is a
Again.
concentration spell, so if I get hit, it might break.
You also deal 1d6 necrotic damage extra.
I'm dealing.
Mhm.
Okay, roll that separately.
Yes. So now I used my bonus action to cast hex, and now I will use my
Bonus action doesn't say one action.
Casting time is action.
no. Hex is a bonus action.
It says one action.
Really?
Yeah, consumes.
Yes.
Yeah, casting time
Read the
one
casting
action.
time.
then I have wrote the wrong thing because let me.
I've shared the GIF into the Twitch chat.
Check it out.
Come on,
Check it.
come on.
I didn't. I didn't
Open,
do anything. I just copy pasted.
open up. Yep, I did write the wrong thing.
Boop, boop,
Mhm.
boop, boop. Wow.
So let me fix
So
that.
it is a bonus action. Let's proceed.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Spend your action then.
And I will spend my action. Since I used the spell, I cannot cast a second spell unless it is a cantrip. So I will use my Mind Sliver again on it.
Okay. So another int saving throw.
Yeah, another intelligence saving throw.
It takes a minus 1d4 the previous, but it failed anyway.
Yeah. So it takes 1d6
Mhm.
psychic damage, which is 1, of course.
We are rolling so
Of
badly
course.
And
today.
I'm maintaining the minus 1d4 on the next one.
Yep. Also 1d6 necrotic.
I think that it's on attack, if I remember correctly.
Whenever you hit it with an attack. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
So
the
if I
cantrip
give you,
counts as an attack, right?
mm, I know it's, I know that spell attacks like Eldritch Blast or Firebolt are attacks
Attacks.
are counted on this, but this
Honestly, I'm
is
just gonna let it count. Think.
yeah. I don't think that this one is an actual attack. It's a saving throw. If you fail, you take this. If you don't,
All right.
so no. It won't
Vampire
be.
spawn is his turn. All right, it's got Madrash grappled. It's gonna try to bite him.
Oh
No.
God.
Okay.
Fails.
It's
I move. I
so then
move
it's gonna
my
claw
armor
you
like
because it can only try to bite you once.
that. Success. I get a 9. Goody.
No, no.
Kill it with fire. Destroy it.
It's 9
Is
damage.
that a hit?
No.
No. You said no. You
Said no.
said. You
No.
said no.
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 Keep moving.
No.
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 I'm gonna
Next
furiously.
person.
I'm gonna furiously smack it. Nope.
Oh, amazing.
I smacked the door again.
I'm going to use my first spell lot to use Cure Wounds on myself by dodging,
Mm-hmm.
and I get 5 hit points. Just
All
something.
right. Your move is still 0. That was your action. Any minor actions or bonus actions you want to
Any
spend?
last words?
Could I use a bonus action to try to use a skill check? And try to
The
see if
escaping is a full action. Have any
okay.
spells that would be like a? No, you're already using a
No,
spell slot. Is Cure
I
Wounds an
don't have
action
I
or
already used one. Consumes Cure Wounds. I will show you
It's an
right now, but
action.
it consumes one full action. Give me a second that
okay?
look to see how I
Alright.
show it.
So I guess that's your turn then.
Yes.
Delyths, you're the only one doing anything.
Yes.
You're the only one accomplishing anything.
Yeah.
Get back to
Yeah.
You're the
work.
only one rolling 1 damage at least.
I will use Dissonant Whispers on it. A Wisdom saving throw with 1d4 minus.
Mhm.
I should probably have some music going on.
Boss fight music.
If it fails, it gets 3d6. 3d6 damage, and it must spend all its movement to get away as a reaction.
Okay, so which saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. And
Oh
it
my
gets
god.
a -4.
Oh
But
my god.
Right.
it doesn't matter, I think.
If it gets a 4,
It matters if it gets a 4.
Okay.
Get a 4. Yes, he got a 4!
14 damage.
Yes!
Psychic damage.
then it has to run away.
And yes, it has to spend its reaction to get away
Get
So
away.
it
Small
leaves me,
movement.
from me.
me
But
alone?
yeah.
It just picks up
Okay.
Madras on the way, going, "No, take it, this
Alright,
mine."
first through the door, stopping Madrash as it runs away.
Madras, kill it. Stomp it. Actually,
Oh.
both you and
No.
Nadia can make
Don't you mean me and? Don't you mean me and?
An
Don't you mean
attack
me
of
and? Don't you mean me and? Don't you mean me and Madras can do that?
yeah.
So we both roll.
You have if you haven't spent
it
any
stop?
reactions, yes.
I haven't.
I have not.
Okay.
You go
then-
first, Max, because it was literally on you.
Okay, yeah. How it would be? Do I use my longsword?
Yeah,
Long sword,
Just,
long
yeah,
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just use your longsword.
Okay, I use mine there.
Again!
Amazing.
Amazing.
fails.
Three sixes. I rolled 6 on every freaking attack in this fight. How?
Amazing.
I got a nat 1 on every single one of my attacks. I don't know how I did that.
Doing good, don't worry about it.
We're doing
Nadia,
good.
it's your turn.
You can
Good.
ready action.
I ready an action to hit it when either Tatsuki or Medras are next to it.
Why you
Because-
going there?
Because Tatsuki needs to attack.
Okay.
Because he's a barbarian.
Yeah. Okay.
Ski.
Move and attack.
Yep. Roll.
Again!
Oh my god.
I did damage.
Actually, that was good.
How?
Okay, so Ski misses, and then Nadia does 12.
I've got a nat 1 on every single one of my attacks this encounter. How have I done that? Is my attack broken?
You're drunk.
The vampires
home.
are too fast for you.
You're drunk.
Bye.
Madrash
You're drunk,
moves-
Tatsuki, go home.
Give me a second, then I'm going to check something.
Breath away.
Uh, I'm going to use the question. Do you prefer me to save my last spell slot for another cure wound or to use my bless? Because it's what I was thinking, to use my bless, which give us all a d4 extra when we attack or do a skill check save. I think that will be more useful here.
The bless.
Yes.
Okay.
It takes an action bless. That's
Yeah,
what I want to know. Okay. I use my bless enchantment which at a range of 30 feet to up to 3 creatures I choose, which will be in this case Tatsuki, Nidia, and Delyths, get a d4 of roll extra and add the to the bonus of the attack roll or saving roll. And to use that I use a sprinkle of holy water.
Okay.
Just so you know that, like, that small kind of stuff gets covered by your holy symbol.
Yeah. The spell specifically says that it requires holy water.
Unless
I
you
can't
have,
use it with the holy symbol.
yeah, unless
That's
you,
why I couldn't use it the last time.
unless you have a spellcasting focus, it gets you covered in
Yeah.
most things like this. But in some spells that they actually need some difficult to find stuff, and yes, you actually need the components to cast it. But for the bless, for example, you can do it without holy water if you have whatever it's supposed to be a spellcasting focus for paladin.
Here, I'll just.
Yes, I don't have it sadly, so
So I will move here. I don't think that I can attack it because I can't see it.
The wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wall.
I'm keeping my concentration on the hex, however, and that actually I'm going to ready action in case I see it, so I can zap it.
Okay. Okay.
I will keep
Alright.
an Eldritch Blast ready.
It's gonna claw at Tutski.
That misses.
Gonna claw you again.
That misses.
It missed.
The curse.
It's missing now. It's
Yeah.
missing now.
The curse of fighting means that if I miss, you also miss. I just have that presence.
So Nadia.
Nadia.
You said something. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Remember,
is-
you have a D4 that goes to
yeah,
attack
the
or
D4.
saving roll.
Yeah. Roll
So
a
you
D4.
have to roll a D4
You can roll D4 here if you want. Yeah.
for my.
18.
No,
hits.
that's mandatory. That's mandatory. If you 40 blaze for 1 minute,
Alright,
everyone has
11
to
more
roll a
damage.
D4 extra attack.
Just watch me roll a 6 again. If I roll a freaking 6 again, I get a feeling that my
You
macro's
have a
broken.
mandatory. You have a mandatory D4.
I know,
That's-
but watch me roll a 6 again. If I roll a 5th 6 in a row, I'm going to be really questioning my macro.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God.
The D4, it's mandatory. Sorry, that's not enough.
He already hits. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still.
That's a 20. That's the 20 to hit with 16 damage.
Okay.
I move in front to the vampire and attack it. I don't have a D4, so it's just a my 19.
No, it actually passes.
We'll see.
It will be an 8. We're doing good. And I will enter and attack it with an Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
Now we're just monstering it.
One. No, no.
Nice.
Davin, good job.
It
you
was.
guys.
Okay.
Alright, let's claw at Tutski.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna grapple you.
I
Make
rolled my.
a athletic or acrobatics check. Tutski.
Okay.
Okay, so skill checks. No.
Actually, the vampire has a disadvantage on the strength saving. On the strength
Oh,
check
right.
because of the hex.
Yeah.
The sole reason I did that.
I'm gonna go with not animal handling. Not animal handling. Athletics.
Just roll something, okay?
Boom.
Alright.
So.
Thank
is
God for that
enough?
disadvantage.
That hits.
Yes.
10
yeah.
damage.
And remember, if that was low, you will have a D4 at least to help
10
you a bit.
damage.
It must have 1 damage left.
Probably.
Which I'm
We're not
killing it.
sure.
I'm killing it with that 14
Yes.
damage.
Should have. I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay, that should be enough.
That kills it.
Tutski.
Yes.
It's now Tutski's turn to be frustrated. Wiping her sword, she angrily spits on the corpse and just storms
God.
further in.
Medres
So I'm investigating here.
was because the holy water could be useful for a blaze. Yeah. Investigate here and here, I would say.
Okay,
both
so
rooms
I'm
are-
investigating here to see if there's anything. And also investigating whatever this is.
Give me a.
Uh,
Okay, so, in the room. Let me.
18.
In the room, you find a chess set. And. Like, 5 gold on a desk.
5 gold on the desk, on the chest set.
Yeah.
If we sell the chest set, how much do we gain? We are gaining.
It's in the player's handbook. We'll figure it out. This is a waterway. You can see that it leads towards the river, and someone could walk along it to get into the sewer system, enter and exit the city without being observed.
Okay.
So that's kind of why it's got the stair angle stuff on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's showing
Well,
which
Rashid
direction to
keeps
go.
that in mind.
Yeah, Tutski growls and just goes, "We know how he can get in and out of the city unseen now."
What about the door, though?
What, what is this exactly that I'm pointing out here before we go there?
I don't know. It
We're-
looks
we're-
like it
we're
looks a
going to the
little
door, but I
bit
want to
more
make sure this
worn than
here,
anything
it's
than any
some-
of the other. It's on the opposite side.
Yeah, Rashid, if you can, would like to cross stairs, and if I have to
Yep.
do any skill check to check out what that is.
You can investigate it or make a perception check.
Give me a second that I look
Where's
what
the
is the
appointed-
worst in the list. Too bad.
Where's the appointed investigator? Do your job.
Okay, so I'm going to roll perception, see if I roll notice anything. 12.
It's a flaw.
Well, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, I tried.
I will also make an investigation
Aleph,
check.
you notice that the floor is made out of stone, and there
The
is
floor
water
is
running
made out of
nearby.
floor. Good to know.
Do I notice
course.
anything?
And no, nothing out of the ordinary. And of course, Cloud's off in the Cloud District, so he can't help follow up.
Don't worry, Tyrant. Warzones are important to you now, I know.
I have already rolled investigation.
You rolled it for this.
Oh.
There are different things to investigate. You can't
And
just
they-
roll one for like the
I-
entire.
I mean, I rolled it for this if we are okay. So I'm rolling for this one too then. Okay. Whatever the GM wants.
It's far enough away. I want it to be a separate roll.
I understand. Don't worry.
Find a secret door.
Before moving there, I think we should check this.
I
because
found the
this should lead to
secret
another
door.
place.
Okay.
That's what I said about this one. What about the door here? Can anyone open it?
Oh no, yeah, I wanted to make sure that we had everything in this room before going to this room. Just in
Okay,
case
so
we found anything.
from those doors, which we can open with no effort.
This one you can open.
This one.
You found the door. You can open it.
Okay, let's open this one, the secret one.
Alright.
Okay.
It's gonna. Oh, that's not the music I want.
So
Right.
Slowly.
Inside,
Medrash
you
enters
see a couple
slowly.
mounds of gold coins. It's
how much gold?
300 gold. All told.
300.
Ooh.
Okay,
There's a couple
Ooh,
of
300.
pieces of paper on the desk.
Enough to make us rich.
Yeah, those pieces of gold are less interesting than the papers, in my opinion.
do you want me to do an extra investigation or no?
There is
I'm adding.
only one pile of gold. The other one I can't see it.
Okay.
You see the Medrash when you make funny looks at you and says, "Look, I get it. You like money, but sadly, it's a group of four, so it will be spread between all of us fairly.
Yeah,
So
Whatever
I
we do
know.
after
I'm
that is
just
the problem."
kidding.
Tutski just
Anyway,
does.
I've added to your handouts the papers that you
Mm-hmm.
found on the desk that seem important.
All the mysterious journal page.
Yes, second.
So that is 76 gold for each one.
What I'll do is for the I'll supersize it a bit more for the stream. Okay, so if you can see the stream, I'm finding it difficult to procure material for my work. I'm going to need to find something to do something to do the dirty work for me. Working on my research is much more important. Perhaps one of the tribes up north will be able to supply me with a solution. Though it takes me away from the lab, I will do this soon. That's the older one. There's the one that we saw in the first dungeon, and now the newer. My pet works quickly. The temptation of my arcane secrets have been very motivating for him. Unfortunately, it seems my activities have been detected. The Thieves Guild and the Town Watch are out in force looking for me. I shall need to take what I can from the lab and escape through sewers. This is a horrible setback, and it will be ages before my new lab is as good as the current one. It'll be harder to get the crafted materials far away from the city.
Also, on the back wall, like right here, see a portrait of a man.
Oh god.
Let me just add it to your
It
journal.
totally isn't Darth.
Scion.
Any kind of Darth player. That.
It has a name labeled underneath. Joseph. Let me reopen the thing so I can. Joseph Rosangri. That's how I pronounce it, and that's how I'm gonna stick to it.
Yosef Rosangre. I could do accents. Yosef Rosangre.
You see that Medrash looks at that image with disdain, knowing at least now that he has probably the looks of someone related to this or of the one behind this.
So that's
Okay.
all you can see in this secret little chamber.
We're taking the papers, of course,
Yeah.
and the
Of course.
gold.
You want me to just
Before
delete
this,
it from the map so you don't feel like you're leaving it?
Hmm?
Here, I'll delete it from the map so you don't feel like you're leaving it.
Basically, as you're leaving, you notice Tutski is not moving from the paper. She has a searing look in her eye, and she looks really disturbed.
Medrash
Also,
stops and looks at her and says, "What's going on?"
I don't want to believe it, but I've got a strong suspicion about what this pet is. She looks with horror in her eyes. It seems he got this pet really recently. The only thing that could have happened
Mhm.
nearby this recently to get him such a powerful pet is he took one of my soldiers.
You see the Medrash there look puts a kind of uh, sad look at hearing that. Raises his hand and puts an arm on your shoulder and says, "Worry not, my friend. We'll do what we can to try to help him
when
if we
you
can.
say,
If not, at least we will give him a swift, merciful death."
did you, when you said it was one of your men down on this fight or whatever it was, uh, that means you know him, right?
I might. I was the commander of that force.
This is getting a little heavy.
You see, at the moment that you say a little, the Medrash it gives you a look like saying just a little.
I'm trying to be positive, okay? At
Uh,
least we found out what the necromancer not doing exactly, but his stuff, his name now,
True
and
enough.
we
But
have more
worries,
information than we had before. So
you see that Medrash tells you true enough, but what worries me more now is that vampire spawn that was here. If he's dealing with that kind of creature, then the things are going to just keep getting worse and worse.
I just have a steely look in my eye going, either way, I'm going to make him pay for meddling with my men.
Or it sounds like you cut out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
it got out. I wasn't sure if it was me or you. So
Now,
that's why I said
Can you,
nothing.
can you
now
hear
we
me?
can.
I
Yeah.
Okay.
heard either way, and then it
Yeah,
pretty much cut out after
I
that.
said, I just said,
yeah.
either way, I'm going to make him pay for what he did to my men.
Do you think
You
that
see the man.
I,
Go on, go on.
I'm asking? Do you think that he might be involved in what happened to your unit, or that he just stumbled upon the massacre afterwards?
I don't know. Either way, I don't like it.
You mentioned that you see the matter. She was thinking for a second there, quiet, and then she raises her head. You think that you said that your village was attacked by goblins, right? You were fighting goblins the last time that your unit fell down, right?
I was fighting orc raiders, yes.
Then
Orcs, like in the village.
could it be possible? Could it be possible that the last orc attack was related to these two?
It is very possible.
Then the man that we fought that brought me down, then
I'm thinking one of my former comrades.
truly mighty warriors fight at your side. You see the midrash says before, just turning around. They're on, and he finally says before getting out of the room, seeing as he doesn't want to talk anymore of this, he states, "The best we can do is clean their honor by getting rid of the whatever it is that they're going through." And
Let's go
he
check
just
the
around.
other door.
Yeah, I agree. So we go here to the
Cut out.
Yeah, he
X.
cut out. Yes, Tyron, I know push to talk works, but I don't want to
okay.
accidentally hit a key
Okay,
that'll close my freaking stream.
who got out? Who got out?
X, you cut
You.
out.
You cut out again, Max.
Oh, at what part?
At the start.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay. Basically, what Medras said before turning around and going away is that the warriors of her unit were truly mighty. From if it truly the guy that they fought was truly part of their unit, and their honor shall not be kept stained by the works of this necromancer. That they should get rid of him and try to clean their honor at least, so they go peacefully.
I nodded appreciation.
Mhm.
If the High Commander Freeland finds this out, they're gonna have my guts for garters.
Mhm.
All right,
Well,
so
we'll figure these things out. Let's go check the other door for now.
Yeah.
all right, it's a big,
So
solid door. Got a good-looking lock on it.
Hmm. Nadia, can you?
Lockpick.
you see the midrash until you mentioned Nadia was preparing with his shield to try to go and do a tackle to see if he can break it,
Sleight of
but
hand
that
or
hearing that he
sleight of hand or thieves tools.
Thieves'
It,
tools.
it,
Should be.
it well, sleight of hand uses thieves' tools, I think.
Yeah, but it's
yeah,
taking a different proficiency. If I remember.
modifier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it takes the same modifier, but you have to be proficient and in thieves'
Mm,
tools specifically in order to get your
mhm.
bonus.
Okay. Um,
No,
that's a terrible roll because it's a one.
Okay, okay. So
I have an idea.
mhm.
What?
I'm looking to see if there is any openings around the door,
Mhm.
or beneath it, or at
Nope,
the
it
command.
looks pretty clear. I mean, it looks pretty, well sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. You see the
Is that
Midrash prepares again for the tackle on unless people only you say anything else that could open it.
is the lock? Um, can we see through the lock or not?
Uh, no, not really. It's looks like complex machinery,
Mm,
and you cannot see like all the way through.
okay. Well, I'm. You see me smiling a little bit, and I'm
Mhm.
saying, okay, I don't think that this door will be any problem. We might need some new friends though to open it.
You see the Midrash asks Nadia to move aside, and I'm going to. It should be a strength check, right? To see if I can
You
break it
you can
open.
make a strength check, yes.
And
Okay, I'm
he
going.
rolls.
Midrash moves Nadia aside, asking carefully. Burns up his shield and runs and slams into the door without his
You
strength.
hurt your arm. The door does not seem moved.
Tutski goes, let me try.
Midrash curses.
Tutski just says, let me
And he
try.
moves to the side.
Feeling the
Mhm,
emotion from what she saw in the room earlier on,
mhm,
she is going to use strength check as well to kick the door open.
mhm.
Let me guess.
You hurt your foot, and the door is unmoved.
Why?
Tutski just hops away a little bit.
You see the Midrash has changed it, he has put his shield down and it's just cursing the freaking door with a hateful look.
Do it
Why are
again!
you headbutting the door? I just told you that we can get it open.
Just stop standing there smirking and do it! Tutski just says through gritted teeth.
I can't.
And you see the Midrash was his mouth was glowing silver like he was going to breathe fire there, and then he
I
closes it and
can't.
says, "Then move out before I froze everything inside."
Oh my god.
The two beefy people are angry. Not good.
Okay, can we please calm down? I have no doubt that the people from the Thieves Guild can get this open in no time.
Well, get him to hurry up before I just destroy every single wine barrel in this room.
Um. Okay.
Let me try if I can freeze it. You see the Midrash shoots angry because he wants to at least get rid of a bit of frustration.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, are we? Are you guys going to stay here and keep banging on the door?
I
Look,
mean, you do
I do
have
want.
enough time that I think Nadia could make a second attempt at it.
Okay.
do it.
But I
Wait.
mean, you could all.
Would my breath weapon trying to freeze it work?
Actually, I think
I
she's
think we
Uh,
don't need to. We don't need to.
Yeah, we don't need
while
to.
you're working your
Okay.
way through the lock, you notice that there seems to be a intended flaw in the mechanism, and it quickly falls before you, and you manage to open it.
Before not
Suddenly.
as Nadia gets the lock down, before she can open the door, Tutski just reaches for it and just yanks the door open really hard. Finally!
By the
Find
by the
more
way,
stacks of
before
money.
You see,
before
the Midrash is disappointed
before
that he didn't get to use his fire.
did you guys go to the 76 gold that I said or from before?
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
76
another
wasn't
400
70,
gold here.
right?
How much is there?
400 gold total.
100 gold.
100
Okay.
gold. Okay, 25 for each. Let
Yeah.
25
yes.
each.
I meant 400 gold in this room.
400.
Okay,
Oh,
100
400.
each.
So 100 each. Okay.
Yep.
We are welding gold. I have not used it yet much.
Uh,
Okay, this worked out.
Tuxie
I'm
just
saying.
storms. Tuxie just storms past the rest of the party into the wine barrel, towards the wine barrel, and goes, "I'm not going to touch these because in case of what happens, but I need a fucking drink."
Medrash before going freezes this barrel with his breath weapon, trying to get rid of it of the station before she keep moving, which was the empty one.
Have a barrel of ice to go with that wine.
There, that ice will help to keep it cooled.
Okay, I have a suggestion. How
Mhm.
about you guys go back to the plateau to calm your tits, and I'm going back to the Thieves Guild and talk to them.
Tuxie,
Medrash then stops and says, "You guys keep going. There's something that I have to do." And you see him that he goes into the bank of the where the river exits and begins to, without the party knowing, keeping the mission that he was assigned,
Mhm.
begins to look for all the other passages that can be found around there.
I would like to roll an insight check for this.
so would I, because Tuxie seems
Okay.
quite intrigued.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have Utski. You've got disadvantage just due to being distracted by your
By my revelation,
anger
yeah.
and everything.
I've got. So I rolled twice because of my revelation. I don't need to.
Okay.
I've got that one.
You guys don't know what your mysterious, clumsy dragon-born friend is doing.
No, Tutski rolls so bad. She looks down, still angry. She goes, "I have boobs."
I am a woman.
Oh no.
We're dealing with
Uh,
idiots.
anyway, Medrash, you find a
Mhm,
fairly complex system of tunnels and sewer lines,
mhm,
many of which lead back to the river, some of which lead to the ocean. But it's definitely a passage that people could use to get into and out of the city. A number of people into and out of the
mhm,
city without being detected. You
mhm,
also can see bits of light along different passages, which you can assume means they could lead you into other buildings throughout the city.
mhm. Obviously,
Unless
I
you
don't
want to
interpret.
get
I
charged with breaking and entering, you might not
No,
want to
no, no.
investigate that too far.
Medrash is not going to investigate that, but he's keeping in mind that maybe he should see if he can enter later onto all of this and try to close all of these entries through at least some wood or something like that.
Basically,
Oh
by
Because
the
he
yeah,
will have to, get
I
an
know why
order.
I did those roleplay scenes in the order I did.
Hmm.
by the
Yeah.
time you get nice, Tara, you get to stay with us the entire time. Woohoo!
Um,
By the
I don't.
yeah, by the time you get back to the party, Madras Tutski's already long gone. She's
Mhm.
keeping a very brisk pace in front of the rest of the party.
If no one is around when Medrash comes back, he goes to the temple. If not,
Well,
he thanks Delyths for whoever is left for letting him into this. That it has helped him quite a bit. Besides, with beginning to know more about the necromancer, and if they find anything else to come to him, that he will join in on this adventure, in this
okay,
task to get rid of it.
okay. So, um, the first thing that I would do is go to Captain Nan.
Okay.
Who is that
well,
mysterious fellow in the merchant quarter?
by the way, I'm following Delyths on not on Captain None on the other thing.
Mm-hmm. So I
He's someone that your teammates met earlier. If you weren't paying
Mhm.
attention.
Oh yeah. I figured.
I'm going to Captain Anne and I'm saying, okay, so the raid on the house was successful. and we found papers.
Cool. Do you
This
mind sharing one with me?
mm, here you
And we can
go.
make copies.
Yeah, here you go.
Mm,
I say, and I give her.
Thank you. We'll use this as best we can. Was there anything else in there? Any way to identify who this necromancer was?
Uh, there was a portrait of some kind. There was a name on it, Joseph Zangri or something. Could be him. I'm not sure, but
Is it
could be
relatively safe in there? We can just send some men in to investigate.
it should be safe. The worst thing that we found down there was uh, a vampire, but it wasn't very
Vampire.
bad. So
Haven't.
there is also some kind of, well, your people will probably find it, but there is some kind of passage that
Oh,
they,
the sewer system.
yeah.
Yeah, we're built on a bit of a floodplains, so like there's like I'd say a floor or two worth of just sewers underneath the city. Like you can see the rivers that we just didn't even branches of the river we just didn't even bother building on top of, but we're aware that there are a number of passages underneath the city.
Okay. There's something else, and I'm looking around to make sure that there's no one eavesdropping.
Right?
Um, would you be fine with me relaying this information to Carwin as well?
I assume the necromancer escaped, right? So it means he's still out there. Could
Yeah.
still be a threat. Yeah, it'd probably be good to let him know. Even if
Okay.
he's even if the necromancer's not Joseph, I think you said his name was, even if he's not a threat now, it's still not fully resolved.
Okay.
Cities don't make good grounds for vampires. Well, with there being houses everywhere that they're not invited into. I don't think that there's a vampire issue. It might have just been something he smuggled in or was experimenting on, but
In any
yeah.
case, okay. And I think I'll be taking my leave now.
All right. Thanks for the information. I appreciate it, Delyths.
And while I'm exiting, I'm turning back and I'm saying, the only reason I said about this thing about Carwin and all that is because you have been pretty, let's call it, I don't want to say protective, but
Chummy.
you know what I'm trying to say.
I I grew up on the streets. I almost went down a path that I regret. I came very close to coming. I was just hoping to keep you from going down the same, potentially going down that route yourself.
Okay. See you around, I
Anyway,
guess.
take care of yourself, Delyths.
And then the next, the next one. This time I will just walk into the shop and I will go straight to the passage to
All
go
right.
down to the. So,
Yeah,
uh,
Carwin notices you. Kind of
mhm,
leaves it open for you to come over and join him.
okay, I go right there. I'm sitting again on the table. This time I won't even ask. And I'm saying, okay, I have information for you. The raid on the necromancer's house was successful, and we uncovered some things that might prove very useful.
Oh, and what's that?
Do you know a man called Joseph Rosangri?
I know he's the owner of that house that we found. So I was suspecting. We've done some things for him in the past. Smuggled him various items. Something that was growling in a crate once, but yeah, it was good money. He paid, so we didn't think too much of it at the time.
Mm,
Hmm.
might have been experiment subject.
Yeah,
Found.
realizing that that's hindsight. But
We.
now that we're familiar with him, if he steps foot in this town, he will very quickly end up dancing the grim fandango.
That's good.
Thieves Guild does not take kindly its hospitality being abused.
Okay. Tell your people to be careful because we found a vampire down there. It wasn't, one of the strong ones. It should be something like a baby one. I don't know how to call it exactly.
Honestly, I'd suspect that was that one growling crate, but I'm not sure. It could be hard to tell.
No, good to know.
People do all sorts of weird things.
I mean,
Okay.
if unless you're withholding it, there's also the information that I told you about the mysterious swordsman. If you can share if you want to.
Mm, actually, I don't know if I would. I could, but what that actually does.
It could help keep their guard up, saying watch out for a rogue Freedland soldier.
The
And they're
old.
already watching out for
Yeah.
a dangerous swordsman.
Exactly. I mean, Tutski will actually tell Captain Ann that directly as well, because it's bothering her and she needs to let it out, I guess.
We can.
So,
But later,
anyway,
I'll do that later.
So anyway, Mr. Carwin, it was nice doing business with you. I hope that we might do that
Of
again.
dealings in the future. We'll
Yes, why
see.
not?
We'll see what happens.
Good.
Anyway, well, good evening, Miss Delyth. I'm
Goody.
going to drink to.
Give,
Oh,
give me a second.
Good
I think
evening,
I
Miss
wanted to
Delyths.
ask something. Oh yes, I actually wanted to say something.
What colour loincloth are you wearing?
Yeah.
Of course.
are you?
If you find anything that has, if you find something that has anything music and you're not sure of what it is or anything like that, I would like to take a look, or even take it permanently off your hands if it's actually dangerous.
I'll consider it.
Okay. And I get up, and while I'm at a distance from the table, but not, far enough, so I have to shout. I'm actually saying it, but in um, actually no, because he has grants around, right?
He's got what around?
Grunts.
He has grants.
Yeah, he has his followers around.
He has goons. Hired goons.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like this, you're in a pretty broad area. Like you're in a fairly quote unquote public space where there are plenty of people from the Thieves Guild around. Of people who
Yeah.
work for him directly and in direct relation to him, and the others of the city who indirectly work for him and are just taking a break and relaxing.
Yeah. So before I get up, I just lean towards him and I'm saying, "Nice underwear
Hey,
by
go on.
nice underwear by by the way. I haven't seen you played it before." And I get
Oh
up
god!
and walk away.
Oh god! Oh god!
I'm gonna have to take a bit to decide how he's gonna react to that.
Take it what you need. My God, that was hilarious.
He takes a minute, and as you're leaving,
My God.
he says, as you're leaving, my room, 8 o'clock.
He's not saying that. No.
Oh god, that. If that wasn't shipping fuel, I don't know what is.
Well, I can't scroll up high enough so I can see the all the whispers I've done this time. Dang it.
Oh.
Because I was trying to. Because I thought I said he had polka dot.
Oh
Or-
God. That's some of the things
I
that
can't
he
remember.
got
I can't
seen
remember exactly what it was.
Jawain.
Could it
I
be
have to
Oh
look up
God,
the
now we
chat
know.
logs.
Could it be
Probably.
polka dot? It could be polka dot and plated.
Now we know the the pastime of Jawain. It's looking at underwear.
So that's why Elena keeps finding him in his underwear, in her underwear drawer.
Oh God.
Anyway, I'm assuming that's the end of that scene, effectively.
Yeah.
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 Go do Midrash's thing first. I'll save mine till later. Do plot points
So
first.
obviously Midrash goes to the temple of the order. He first goes and treats his shoulder from the damage he made to himself and arm.
It's
After
mostly superficial stuff, but yeah.
yeah, after he's done, just to be sure, he goes
Yeah.
and knocks on the door of Sir. Give me a second. I
Sir Robert.
forgot how to pronounce it. Roberts. Sir Roberts. I was going to say Sir Roland because I have
Sir
the
Roland.
the lights the
I
Knights of
put the
Chamalang I
characters
have
in
in my
your
mind.
I put the characters in your journal so you
Yeah,
don't
no,
have to
yeah,
look so hard for elaborate
that's why I went to look at the other tab,
journal.
but I
Yes.
didn't have it up.
Thank God
So
he,
I,
thank,
I was coming with Sir Roland from the Tales of
Found it.
Chamalang and all that.
thank God he didn't
Okay.
say. Thank God he didn't say.
The logs never lie.
He checked he checked the loincloth. It's polka dotted. By the way, I'm super glad he didn't accidentally say Sir Joffrey.
Yeah.
Alright. So you report to Sir Robert. He says, "Yes. Did you find anything, young Sir Knight?"
Medrash begins to relay the information regarding of the where you see he even if he's telling it, there's a ton of hesitation that he can keep out of his mind because he's not sure about all of this. When he finished relaying the information, he also adds that it was found in the mission that he was recruited regarding the necromancer and all that, and how the necromancer had a vampire spawn too.
God, my God,
And
Tyrant
it's
clipped
all
it.
of it just
Tyrant.
and after he finishes his report, he doesn't say anything else besides that. The necromancer was here, and he also had a vampire spawn. He does not stay yet of the unit of that skill until he hears more from Sir Roland. God damn it.
Robert.
Don't worry.
Roberts, god damn it! It's clear that I have details of trembling too much in my head.
He takes a second to take in all that you've told him.
Mhm.
After he says, "Well, it's good that there's progress on that necromancer issue. Now,
Mhm.
I'm not sure about this vampire thing. It just sounds like a sub thing for the necromancer. But I am very pleased that you've given me this information about the sewer system. That's not something that we had known before. It'll be very important for
Mhm.
what we're here to do. I don't have my next task for you ready, but it is. I'll let you know."
Very well, sir. He Midrash says and turns around and he says, "With your permission," before closing the door. And When he sees a notice of approval, he closes the door. He closes it or not.
He does, and close the door on your way out.
Medrash closes it, goes back to his room, trying to avoid anyone on the temple. Sits on the bed, and it's conflicted. He doesn't get why the order needs this kind of information. He thinks maybe to stop thieves and people that way to enter in the city, but he hears a voice in his head that says, "Then why not ask you to share this information with the guard, the city guard?" And he after all of that decides to go early on bed and trying not to think more about this than he should.
Right. Did Tutsuki want to do something? And then you guys do get a level up for.
Yeah, Tutski's gonna
Well, you
quick.
get up to level 3, I should say, for
Mhm.
people who aren't already.
So everyone apart from me
Mhm.
levels up. Yeah.
Yes.
I go to the office of Captain Anne and knock.
Yes, come in.
I enter looking a bit haggard, frustrated, and look around, close the door, going, "Could I have a moment of your time? It's personal."
Go ahead.
It's about the mysterious swordsman that we encountered in the village.
Oh, did you learn more about him?
Unfortunately, yes.
What did you learn?
I read the I assume that Delyths already showed you the papers.
Yeah, she has the. Yeah, I've read the journal pages.
Unfortunately, my mind made a connection with these pages with the recent events of what happened before this investigation occurred, and we both know, unfortunately, there's only one place this swordsman could have come from.
I think it was someone who was captured during that battle. All your
I know.
went poorly.
I nod.
He says, struggling to find a good way of phrasing it.
The only way he could have got this pet is taking one of my men.
Well, it's not the only way, but that does seem to be the most likely.
Mm. I can't think of anything else that happened as recently as around this area that happened as recently as that, but not so recently that he couldn't have taken it from one of the villagers.
Yeah. Well, it'll definitely be something to keep an eye out on. It's always painful to have to fight former friends. I've done that in the past. It's not pretty.
I understand that. Judging by the skill of of which he showed, it had to be one of my higher ranking troops. So be careful around him.
You will.
Thank you for your time. And she turns to leave.
Right. If you ever need anyone, I'm here.
Thank you, Captain. And she goes back to the inn, locks herself in a room.
Actually, as you're going to lock yourself into the room, I'm saying, where are you going?
To my room. Why?
Won't you stay to have a drink? Talk with us here?
Maybe
Nadia
later.
told me that you had very interesting conversations.
I just glare at them and I say, "Not now." And I keep going to my room.
Okay. Okay, so you get back to your room, and after an hour or two, you hear a knock.
What is it?
It's me. If you don't want to talk or open the door, it's okay. I
Tutsuki,
just
Tutsuki just sighs and just opens the door and motions for you to go in.
I enter the room and I just look around to see at what condition it is.
The same as every other room in the inn.
Yeah, and then I'm saying, okay, I understand that you had some pretty bad stuff happen to you prior that our little group, I guess, met. So I understand that you had bad times, and my jokes or my, let's call it, happy demeanor might have been offensive to you. I'm not sure, but it occurred that I might have, done stuff that I didn't mean to. So, in case I actually have been rude or frustrating, uh, sorry.
No need to apologise. You just try to make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah. So I'll be going down, and in case you want to have a drink, the friendly conversation, you know where to find us.
I nod.
And then I go back.
All right.
Level
That's
up.
about level up. That's about all I had planned for this session.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think it's a good place to end.
Stop.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was this session of D&D. There'll be more in the future, and
We did a lot of things and stuff.
things and stuff. Things and stuff.
Or if you want to reverse that, stuff and things.
Ooh. Sorry, I was looking at what I get for leveling up, and I saw harness divine power, which basically allows me to recover a spell lot equal to certain level of which I am on my proficiency bonus. So I was like,
uh,
Mhm.
so we leave with Tutsuki being in the same mood as she was at the start of the session. Progress!
and we made Rush trying to avoid stuff. Progress.
Hey, all my NPCs have now been introduced. I'm happy.
For now. For now.
For now.
I mean, yeah, there'll be more in the future, but like I've had all of the NPCs made since like the first week.
I was completely broke before that session, but now I actually have some money, so progress.
Yep, it is progress.
We're rich. Progress.
I don't do consistent treasure giving. I will admit that.
175 we got each, right?
Yeah, 75, 175, yeah, because it was 400 and then 3 divided by 4. Yeah.
176 because there was also 5 gold at some point.
Mm.
Do we want to sign
Yep.
off for the stream?
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing the level
Yeah.
up pretty much. So.
We're just going to be doing
And
leveling up, so it's going to be really boring.
Nope.
Yeah, unless you want us to hear about certain choices, certain skills that we're putting here, about how divine health makes me immune to diseases. I think they
super
should be.
exciting.
I'll be
Super
creating a
exciting.
Yeah,
high.
we should close it.
Side.
Yeah, I'm going to make a highlight reel later on tomorrow to try and get some of the best bits. Yeah, good choice, Tyron. Good choice. I'm going to close the stream here, so thank you all for watching, and farewell for now.
Yep.
See ya.
See you next time.